Hello, friends. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm just finishing up. I'm eating my burrito right now. But, you know, I like starting the stream. That way people can see that I'm live. But thank you for tuning in. Ethanro, Dothakim, Darkness, Agatoki, Single Player Enthusiast. How you guys doing? Appreciate it. Alright, it's go time. Okay. Okay, hello friends, how are we all doing? Thank you so much for tuning in, everybody. Today is Thursday? Yeah, today's Thursday, October 2nd. It's gonna be a crazy day of baseball, but I'm trying to stay calm, and so we're gonna play some Stellar Blade to enjoy ourselves, because holy hell, yesterday, the past 2 days have been a crazy adrenaline rush, man. It's been unbelievable. And I do not want the baseball season to end. Tonight could be our last game. This is playoff baseball, baby. This is an elimination game, so... Where's my controller? Alright, I'm gonna jump right in because I'm only gonna stream until 8 at the latest. Maybe I might have to get off earlier. I guess it depends how far we get along in this. Oh, there's an update for Silent Hill F. Nice. I'm not gonna download that right now. Hopefully stability stuff. Oh, they're taking away our free skin. They accidentally gave out the deluxe edition skin to everybody. So I was like, oh, cool. But I wasn't planning to use it anyway. What am I playing? Stellar Blade. Here we go. Hey, Pieta, thank you for tuning in. Dothaki, thanks again for being here. Agatoki, single player enthusiast, good to see you guys. Hello, Darkness. And Ethanra, that is so unfortunate. You said you would love to do this, but your motivation is low from accidentally deleting your save data. Brutal. I'm sorry that happened to you. So yeah, I will be talking about baseball today while we're doing this. So if you have some kind of phobia about baseball talk, might feel a little bit uncomfortable. We're gonna be talking about it a little bit. And I'll try to make it palatable for those who don't even, like who have never watched baseball, for example. Try to make it sound interesting at least. That way it's not like you're just listening to some sports broadcast. Or podcast, I should say. Speaking of podcasts, geez, man, nonstop for the past 2 days. Or like really the past 3 days, just been baseball podcasts, which is my MO usually. I'm always listening to some kind of sports podcast, but wow. It's been a crazy week of wildcard games. Absolutely crazy week, dude. Why is the game taking so long to load? Oh, it's because I just installed a graphics driver update. That's why. That's why. Yeah, just last night, another NVIDIA driver got pushed out, so... Forgot about that. I should have just booted up the game before the stream started. It's almost done compiling shaders. It's just doing that. Rebirth does the same thing. Although, you know what's interesting? Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, it gives you the option to skip it. So if maybe you're in a rush or you don't really care to deal with like some stuttering, you can just skip the compilation process. Though I would never recommend doing that. In fact, I wish that games had longer compilation processes, just in general for PC. Like, give me 5 minutes if you need, whatever you need. You know what game did it really well? Was Detroit Become Human, which has been on my mind recently because I've been watching my fiance play it. But Detroit Become Human has like a 5 minute at least, maybe 10-minute compilation before the game starts, so you can have a really nice smooth experience. Yeah. Closing my blinds for like 5 to 10% better room reflections. Because behind, or did I say blinds? I meant curtains. Because, the curtains help absorb the sound better. You want the room to be as dead as possible so that, all the sound waves of me yelling about baseball are not bouncing around like crazy. I remember, I think it was last year, around May, when I was living with my ex-roommate, our office space was like completely untreated. There weren't even portraits on the walls. And so if you go back and hear those streams, it sounded like I was in an echo chamber, which was kind of funny in retrospect. Had I stayed there, had I made that office space more like permanent, I would have definitely gotten some kind of portraits or something to put on the wall that helps absorb sound. I forget what kind of like canvas type portraits. Those are good at absorbing sound. Okay, anywho, so there's me ranting to, help pass the time during shader compilations. But now we're in-game. We're in-game. Make sure everything's good. Everything looks good. I don't know why I'm paranoid. I check this like every time. Make sure everything's the same. Alright. Timestamp. Damn, I didn't even turn the page. By the way, I did timestamp yesterday's stream for anybody who... Not yesterday, sorry. Last time's stream. That is all timestamp for anybody who cares to go watch my reactions to all of the new content in the... the secret area, which I'm not going to spoil if you don't know what it's about. But they did add a free patch for PS5 and PC, so you can go check that out. Okay, today is, again, October 2nd, 2025. Epilogues. Let's see if we can at least get 2 epilogues. That's the goal. I'll be thrilled if we get 2 epilogues done today. Anytime you boot a game up for the first time in a few weeks or longer, you always check settings. Yeah, I know, right? That PC life. Okay. So I was here because, yeah, we were doing the secret new thing. So now let's go home. Question is, did I go back to the presence chamber already? I might have to do that. What did you guys have for lunch today? Let me know. Or if you're working, you know, thank you for tuning in. I hope I get you through your day a little bit faster. Or if you're having dinner, if you're in Europe, what's for dinner? Let me know. I love talking about food. Speaking of food, I just had Chipotle. And shout out to the guy who just like screwed up my tortilla somehow. I always get a spare tortilla for my rice bowl, and it was just like so wrinkly, and it was hard to unfold. It was not a great wrapping experience. I don't think I need anything. Oh wait, I do need something. Shit, we're gonna do Eidos 9. That's right. Which means I'll make a save state. Okay, I'm gonna be smart about this. I'm gonna make a save state right here. I have 4 hours. Eidos 9. It doesn't take that long to do. Let's knock out the Eidos 9 one. I'm really curious about that one in particular. So I just did a save, autosave right there. I'm gonna pull up my Souls Speedruns save organizer. Go to my patched build, and I'll just put it under like the hitless practice, I guess. Doesn't matter. Import save state. Okay. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Whoops, that doesn't help. So edit games. This is my first save file, which means I'm actually going to use Stellar Blade save 00. Yes. Let me just double check. What a jam. I'm really enjoying all the new camp songs. Okay, it is in the first save slot. So this corresponds to Stellar Blade save 00. This is 01, 02, 03, 04. So I'll use my first save. Bam. Edit the game. I'll just remember to update this later again. Do you wish to use the directory of the save file to store the profiles? No. Alright, bam. Now I can import save state. And I'm going to rename this to... I'm going to rename this Just Go to Spire for bad ending. So I don't forget what the hell I'm doing. Alright, so now the plan is, now that I have that save state, I can just reload this exact moment. Because... what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly knock out the 2 big quests that fill up your Taki meter, or your Lily gauge, which are Oblivion and what's the other one? Damn, I forgot the names, but I know it's like this guy and the girl downstairs. So if you wanted to speedrun, if you wanted to get to the good ending as fast as possible and do Eidos 9, just do these quests in case someone in the future is, you know, trying to rush through to see the epilogues. This is all you gotta do. Let's talk to Luther over here. Alright, so as you can see, Lily's very, very interested. So doing this quest fills it up like 20% or something like that. But yeah, oh, Taboo, that's what it's called. So we're doing Taboo. We're doing Taboo and Oblivion. Let's go grab Oblivion down here. But anywho, yeah, man, I had a great day yesterday. I don't know about you guys. I don't know how your weeks have been going, but yesterday was awesome. I'm gonna start working again. Little update announcement. But I'm gonna be working. I got my old job back, which is nice because this one prick who works there, he's leaving for a different job. So there we always were butting heads. There was lots of friction. It was super hard to work there because it's literally just him. I can deal with my boss, but both of them together, holy hell. I have a micromanaging type of boss, but yeah, I'm gonna be working part-time, and currently it's gonna be Saturday, Sunday, Monday, but that could be fluctuate a little bit. But what's important is that I'll have weekdays to stream, so I will be streaming during the week. So yeah, I went over there and negotiated and stuff, and yeah, I'll start again on Sunday, so that's gonna be awesome. Because what this means is, the reason this is so exciting and you should care is because if I have any income now, I mean, YouTube does provide me very tiny income. It's like, I'm talking minuscule. It's like maybe $100 a month. But now that I'll have like a bit more of an income, I can do giveaways again. So that's going to be awesome. I can't wait to do that again. Because I love giving back to the community, obviously. We've done 6 giveaways so far. We're going to do our 7th maybe by the end of the year. I'll see what we do. Okay, now let's go to Eidos 7. Yes, regrets. I do have regrets. I'm gonna go to 807. We're gonna go drain the water. And then go to the memory tower and all that. Okay. Wow, that's really weird. How come when I load in, it's like stuck for a sec? Huh. Like my left stick doesn't move, and you could see it there on my controller layout. I only have construction zone? Why? I didn't touch any of the camps? That's something I would totally do. I'll just go to this one. This is still close. It's... Yeah, damn, I never even touched the parking tower. I'm such an asshole. It's okay. So now we go backwards. Anywho, and then after game 1, so the wildcard games this week were on Tuesday, Wednesday, and today's Thursday, game 3. All the series play their games on the same days. And the Yankees lost game 1, so I was gutted. I was gutted, dude. I didn't want to talk to anyone Tuesday night. But then Wednesday morning, I was like, okay, you know what? I cannot let this control my life. So I was like, I'm going to start. I just started deep cleaning my room, my closet, actually. I started deep cleaning because I was like, I'm going to get something productive done today. I'm not going to, because in case the baseball season does end today, if they did lose on, well, I shouldn't die here. If they lost yesterday, the season would have been over for us. So I was like, all right, I'm going to make today memorable. Let's do some cleaning. So I started, you know, just emptying my closet, doing a ton of deep cleaning, like that kind of dusting where there's some areas I hadn't dusted in so long at the top of my closet where it's just like storage that it was like layered dust that you have to wipe off with like a wet, like a damp cloth, that kind of dust. And I've been running an air purifier like nonstop and then cycling between like opening my window, getting some fresh air in here with my ceiling fan, turn off the fan, run the air purifier again. So the air quality feels awesome right now. I can't wait for my cat to come back in and, you know, hair it up. Starts shedding. No, I love my cat. I try to keep my room clean for him because I feel bad if like my floor is dusty and then he's, you know, laying across it. I'm not going to do that right now. So that's one quest. And then head back this way. This will be the closest to the flooded commercial sector since I made the mistake of not grabbing any camps. At all, apparently. Damn, not even this one, but would have been nice if I had at least one. Hold on, where am I going? Oh wait, this is, I can unlock this. Right, I just ran past the shortcut, my bad. Okay. Also, in about, oh man, like in 30 minutes to an hour, they're going to release the lineup for today, and at that point, I'm going to look at it, I have to look at it, and I might get emotional. We'll see what happens. Depending on the lineup, I'll feel more confident or more scared. I really hope we just play our good guys, man. I need Ben Rice starting at catcher. Okay. Or first base, to be honest. I just need Ben Rice in the starting lineup. I think I just survived this if I drop down, right? Yeah. Okay. We're back. We are at the flooded commercial sector. Whoa. That was weird. I hadn't... It's so interesting. The whole ambush sequence happened there. Usually I'm used to running into that room where everyone drops down from this side, and having the screen shake running in from the other side was really trippy. That was weird. Okay. So, here we can go drain the water. Let's kill this guy, because he might bother me. Is that a new song? Never heard of that. Which one? When we got ambushed? No, that's been there. That was in the demo, actually. Or single player enthusiast. It's possible. I'm not entirely sure. If you're not... If you... YouTube sometimes will let your stream, like, kind of fall behind. Or, like, if you leave and then come back, it'll put you to where you were. So if you were not live, you might have been hearing some of the new camp songs. Because there are, like, 6 new camp songs. But if you're talking about the song we just heard, no, that's old. Hope that answers your question. Okay, there we go. We gotta get to Eidos 9. And this will get us there quickly, so I'm gonna drop down. And all we gotta do is get to the very bottom. And go into that room with the... like the no survivors room. So let's see, we can take a little shortcut there. Make another jump here to this rope. And then just this way, I'm pretty sure. Or is it? No, it's not this way. That's the ramp back up. Okay. I'm gonna backstab this guy. I don't like him. I don't like the cut of his jib. Oh, by the way, actually, single player enthusiasts, if you like that song, I have an OST video of it on my channel. It's called Dozer. Dozer's theme. That's what I titled it anyway, because the first time you hear that is when Dozer attacks you, right after the parking tower. Alright, so here is the other quest. We have to grab all these bodies. That's 3. That's 4. Wait a minute, has the regular flooded commercial sector theme always played when you come in here? Why did I think that a different theme song plays when you enter this room? Because it's like, you know, it's sad and stuff. What am I thinking of? I might be thinking of a secret room inside of Zion. I think that's what I'm thinking of. And the music actually changes. An elite soldier from Earth. That is, they're talking about man. Alright. Now we can warp it back, go straight back to Zion. Oh, I just need to check. Has the lineup already come out? Let me double check. I need to know as soon as it comes out. No, it's not out yet. Okay, alright. Composure, composure. Failed to save the game? That's so weird. That's the second time that's happened to me on this new patch. Huh. And I've never had that error message before. I wonder what that's about. At any rate, I'm gonna go turn in this guy's quest. Let's go talk to Luther. And this should give us about 20% Lily.
모조리 검열당해서
If I'm missing like 5% or so, I can just quickly run around Zion and grab some posters off the walls, and that'll fill up the rest of the bar. And this is required to get the best ending. So now we're at 66%. Excellent. Okay, head back here. Although I remember that giving me more Lily Bar. I don't know. Hello.
전에 그 천사님, 전에 그리고
잠깐
응? 그냥 어디로 갔는지는 저
누구일까? 우리가 시체를 수습.
지금은 하지만
Alright, that's done. What's our percentage at? 75? Wait a minute. I thought these were like the main... I'm sure these are the ones that I would... These are the two that I would do, but what am I missing? There's like one other thing I'm missing then. I'm a little bit confused. I don't believe they've rebalanced the percentages. Because we did... Oh, you know what it is? Oh, I'm a dumbass. I think. I believe that there were a bunch of documents. I'm thinking back to my platinum speedrun. Back when I did that, I would pick up all of the documents like in Abyss and Altesse that give you a little bit of extra Lily Bar. And I don't think I did any of that because I wasn't thinking about it this playthrough. Ah, shoot. What's this for? New epilogues? Yes, we're working on new epilogues. Is this stream about the new nanosuit on Matrix 11? Hello, Sazi. Thank you for tuning in. No, that was last stream. The entire quest to do that, I outlined in the previous stream. Today, I'm just working on getting the epilogues. So I'm going to do all 3 endings. But we'll try to basically just do 2 endings today. Because I don't think I'll have time for all 3. But yeah, what you're looking for, it would be last stream. And it's all timestamped if you needed any guidance there. Do you give me something? I don't remember. I don't think so.
천사님 무슨 일인데? 천사님은 뭐? 저는 하지만 그이는
Yeah, this one doesn't give me any Lily Bar. Wow, that's so weird. I seriously just remember doing 2 quests and being like right there. If anyone just did full Lily Bar recently, I guess let me know if you want to chime in. I think that's what I used to do. Hell, we did the whole 100% achievement speedrun 2 months ago. It wasn't that long ago. This one gives me Lily Bar for sure. Right there, that's a little bit. So now we're at 78. I still need 22%. Gotta go to sleep soon. There's work tomorrow even. Aw, man, I'm sorry, Darkness. Hope you have at least a chill day at work tomorrow. I think all we gotta do is get all the endings. That's what I'm planning to do. Oh, Anya's quest. Did that also give me Lily Bar? I think that's it. I think that's what it is. Is it? Oh goodness, I don't remember. I'm gonna pull up my own. I'm gonna pull up my very own speedrun, my own platinum speedrun VOD, and I'm gonna see how the percentages jumped. Let me just go find that because that'd be a good one. That'd be very helpful actually, because I'm sure that I timestamped when I finished some of these quests. That would have been on day 1, and then I think I did it my second playthrough. So new game plus. Finished side questing, deflooding 807. Here we go. Okay, here we go. I just finished Anya's quest. Let's see if this gave me any Lily Bar. No, it didn't. It actually didn't give me any Lily Bar. Okay, well now I know. At least the last part of it. Wow, how did I fill up the Lily Bar? How did I do it so fast? My niece's hair with the eye patch goes kind of hard. I think it looks great because, you know, I feel like a pirate with this hat too. I guess not. It's not really a pirate hat. It's more like a airline hat or pilot hat or something. All right. Oh, let me look at my quests over here. Missions. Taboo Oblivion. Those are the ones. And I'm not gonna run through Altess and Abyss just to get some documents. Okay, I guess we'll have to... I'm gonna make another timestamp. Making a timestamp here. And I'm gonna make a new save file. Let's go ahead and import save state. Okay, bam. Okay, so I thought it would be easy to fill up my lily bar, but I think that I skipped too many things on the path to get here. Because when I started this particular New Game Plus run, I was not thinking about getting the best ending. So we're going to have to audible. I'm going to change to, instead of doing the Eidos 9 and going the true ending route, I'm just going to do both bad endings. We're going to do both bad endings, which will take minimal time.
후회는 없어.
And then see if that unlocks 2 epilogues. They said there were 3 epilogues that you can see how the people of Zion and stuff, like what's going on after the events of the ending, or they said a particular ending. And the way I read that is, I read that as we're gonna see different accounts or some kind of happenings after the true ending, but to unlock each epilogue, I would assume you gotta do each ending. So yeah, we'll see. It might not actually be like that. Maybe the epilogues are per ending, so like after the bad ending, like after the worst ending, for example, we're gonna get an epilogue for that particular ending, and then so on and so forth. But we'll find out pretty soon here. All we gotta do is run through Spire. This won't take very long. I will have fun. Thank you, Darkness. I'm trying to enjoy myself as much as I can and just, you know, hang out and play because, dude, once Spaceball starts, you should have seen me yesterday. You should have seen me on Tuesday. Oh my gosh, I get so emotional because, you know, everything builds up the entire season. It's a long season. It's 162 games. Whoa, that was weird. It's 162 games leading up to the playoffs, and, you know, everything is building up to this. And so facing elimination, it's so tense, man. It's like I spend hundreds of hours each season watching baseball, and then it could just go away that quickly. But yeah, man, I was yelling at the TV. I was cheering. It was fun. It was a fun time. I'm gonna backstab this guy.
우선 스캔해보자.
Yo, what's up, Tazel? Good to see you, man. How's your Wuchang playthrough going? How many bosses do you have left? I need to know. I was joking to Tazel that I set a parlay that the Yankees would win yesterday and that he would finish his challenge run before the time limit. Because him and our boy Mark, they have like a bet going on that he can finish it within a month. And I think you have like what? How many days left? Like 2 or 3 days left? I know you can make it though, dude. You're right there. You got this. 1, 2. This is Sua KOK. Wait, no, this is Lauren Cass. Oh my gosh, I'm so rusty on these codes. That's okay. For anyone who wasn't here last time, when I streamed on Tuesday, we were playing Stellar Blade and I was, you know, talking about, damn, it's been over a month since I booted up the game. Or since I've played it. I booted up the game to, like, check graphics things. I was testing something, but I hadn't actually played for over a month when we did our last, like, hitless practice stream. So it was really good to get back into the swing of things. You have 3 days left, 7 bosses? Dude, are you serious? Man, you gotta get to work. What are you doing watching me for? Dude, have you tried doing the, I don't know if Wuchang is on, like, Game Pass, cloud streaming, but if it is, it'd be crazy if you were, like, trying to grind at work, trying to make progress on your playthrough at work, but that'd be really hard because of lag and stuff. Speaking of which, is anybody here kind of familiar with streaming to, like, a phone or to some kind of handheld device? You know, like PS Portal, for example. I have been trying to play a little bit of my PS5 on my phone because I have this, like, a controller grip for my phone that I just slot my phone into, and I had gotten it, like, a few years ago, but I hadn't really used it too much. I was hoping to use it to, like, play emulated games on my phone, But I actually didn't really like the way it feels because,
마찬가지니까.
you know, all the games I wanted to play were 4:3 aspect ratio, and on a very wide 21:9 phone screen, which most phones are now,
릴리,
it's just, it doesn't feel, it's weird. It's just too weird. I don't know.
연습할게요.
But if it's like a modern game, it feels normal. So I was actually streaming to my phone from my PS5, and I was playing some Night Rain yesterday. I was trying to do like some of the new depths playthroughs, you know, with the new like reiterations of the maps.
하이퍼튜브가 다
And yeah, it was fun. We got to the final boss, got wrecked by Everdark Sovereign, but it was fun.
열 수 있는 방법을 찾아.
And at the same time, I also managed to do a full playthrough solo as Iron Eye, which was my first time doing a full playthrough with Iron Eye. So the fact that I was able to do it with lag, minimal lag, but, you know, makes me feel like, oh wow, Iron Eye is a very approachable character. Seems like a good one for beginners. It's nice. PS Vita successor when? Aren't they supposed to be working on that? You're gonna get back to it in a bit. You're having the stream in the background while cleaning. Nice, dude. I was cleaning a hell of a lot earlier and yesterday. I've been like going on a deep cleaning frenzy just because I've been so stressed out because of, you know, playoffs. Baseball playoffs are so stressful, man. You don't know.
여기에요, 여기.
You have no idea. And so I was like, I just need to get my mind off this. I can't just keep listening to podcasts. So I need to start cleaning. And yeah, it's good. I've been clearing up a lot of space in my closet, so it's been awesome. I also pulled out all of my retro controllers since I got a new CRT. I got gifted a CRT. I haven't had a CRT in a very long time. So I was, you know, like hooking up everything to it. I was like, I got my NES out, my PS2, my GameCube, all this stuff. And I was like, okay, let's check this shit out. But some of my controllers were a bit dusty and I was cleaning all of them. So in another room, I've got literally like 20 maybe like a dozen or 15 controllers just laid out. And it looks crazy. But yeah, I've been having fun cleaning them. I didn't realize I had so many PlayStation controllers. It's actually crazy. Just in here. And I have a lot of Xbox 360 controllers too. But the first thing I had to throw on was Resident Evil. That was the very first thing that I popped on was RE1 Remake, my favorite game of all time. Threw that on my GameCube and yeah. It's fantastic playing that on a CRT, man. It's just awesome. I love CRTs so much. Modern displays are so overrated. Granted, I mean, I like them, they're good, blah blah blah. But like, playing games on a CRT, it's just, this is the old head in me talking, but playing games on a CRT is just unmatched. The games that were made for them look so good on them, and I guess I have a lot of nostalgia tied to it as well. The nostalgia is there's a lot of value in nostalgia for me. So yeah, that's the old head in me. You know, my favorite generation was PS2, which was 6th gen, my favorite gen. In case you hadn't heard, Nikkei is currently doing a Resident Evil collab. What? Why?
바람이 불어요.
Why? That doesn't make any sense. Jill Valentine, Ada Wong, Claire? That's so weird because, oh, I mean, I guess, you know, that's not that weird.
다른 길보다 안전하게.
That's not that weird because there's like Umbrella Chronicles and like Dark Side Chronicles. So Resident Evil has had on-rail shooters in the past. Because like Nikkei is just like an arcade shooter.
아무것도.
And it's like, you know, it's not a survival horror game or tense or anything, right? But from an on-rails shooter perspective, okay, I kind of get it. I see the logic now. Man, I'm getting wrecked here. Let's redo that. Hold on, this is a disgrace. Let's do it one more time, and I'll turn up the music. There's no way I forgot all of my muscle memory for hypertube. We're locking in. I got this right here, no damage. I'm kind of nervous now. I'm not even talking. Normally I would be talking over this. You know, it'd be cool if there were like an extension of this minigame in the next game where you can also do combat on your sword while you're surfing. That'd be so badass, dude. I would lose my mind. Do you have any idea how happy I would be? I'd probably yell on stream for the first time if we got that. Okay, no damage. Let's go. Hey, I told you. Second try. Let's go, baby. Just don't choke this part. Okay, cool. I locked in. Single player enthusiast. Thanks for typing in. Like, thanks for typing lock in into the chat because that actually motivated me to just lock in for a sec. Alright, no matter. We take a month off, no problem.
조금만 천천히 가면 안 돼요?
Oh, we're so back, dude. I'll let this cutscene rock too.
저게 뭐야?
Damn, I'm out of water. Oh. Forgot about that. Hypertube minigame, but like the gummy bosses in Kingdom Hearts 3. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 3. There's gummy bosses. I like the way that Kingdom Hearts 1 gummy missions felt the best. I didn't prefer the Kingdom Hearts 2 ones. I really like the Kingdom Hearts 1 ones. 1 and 2. Granted, I'm probably in the minority. I would wager most people probably didn't really care for the gummy ship missions, but I like them. And I liked how just ridiculous you could make your gummy ships, like how stupid they could look, like the way you had yours set up when I watched you play the other day. It's just hilarious, man. The most minimalist gummy ship. Pure minimalism.
멈춰버렸네요. 잠깐이라도 쉬는 게 좋겠어요.
What was I talking about? Oh, if you got a new PlayStation Portable, if they made a new one, you'd probably buy it. Yeah, I had my first handheld was a Game Boy Color, but then I got a PSP after that. I never had a DS. Growing up, I got a DS when I was an adult, and you know, I can just be an asshole, buy whatever I want, right? So like, I got a 2DS XL. Actually, I got it on sale at Brandsmart. It was $100. It's the Pikachu. It's the Pikachu one. It's just Pikachu's face. I love that DS.
자재와 원료를 궤도 엘리베이터로 옮기는 곳이에요.
I really enjoy playing Phoenix Wright on that, actually. Ace Attorney. What was I gonna say? But yeah, no, PSP would be cool.
전방에 수색.
I love the original PSP. I'm actually hunting for one.
대기해주세요.
I'm looking for a silver one because my fiance had lost her silver one. I mean, it was lost like in a flood. And so I wanted to get another one to kind of restore her
보안용
youth. Bring her back at that nostalgia in there, you know?
그러면 발각될 위험이.
Because if I lost my PSP to some like natural wait a minute, what the hell? If I lost my PSP, I would have been quite sad. But I ended up, I think, trading it into GameStop. Super regretfully. But I think that's what I did. God, I feel so stupid. Man, there's a whole generation of people like me. I'm sure this is a shared experience of just like trading things into GameStop because like you just don't know better and just completely. It's like I almost couldn't process what a ripoff it was. I wish I still had my original PSP. It was a PSP 1000, so like I understand the PSP 2000 and 3000 are way better. The 3000 especially has like a much nicer screen. But whatever, man. That was my PSP and I loved it. Granted, to be honest, maybe the screen really was an issue for me because I remember it always made me feel dizzy. Did you guys have this experience on PSP where just, I don't know, I just couldn't play for very long because I would feel dizzy looking at it. Maybe it's the games that I was playing, but like I remember trying to play Daxter and I could not get very far into that game. Made me quite dizzy. I mostly played Spider-Man 2. That was like my main game.
아찔했어요.
And then I had some demo discs.
이제 됐어.
Man, this was back when GameStop was actually giving demo discs. It used to be you would pre-order a game, which I think was like $5. It cost $5 to pre-order, and then they'd give you a physical demo disc, which was extremely cool. I mean, to think about, like that's. Can you imagine that now? Can you imagine if that were the case now? But I still have some of my old demo discs. Like I have one for Ratchet Deadlock that I'm sure I have. I have one for. I have to go through my old games and stuff, but
잠시 안내 말씀드립니다.
I have a Daxter demo disc actually, but for PSP. So it's a UMD demo, which is cool. Playing a little bit risky there. Okay, I just do not want to die here, so I'm taking it nice and slow.
안내 말씀드립니다.
They have them, and most of them are kind of rough. Oh, man.
잠시 후
Sounds kind of fun, though. You know, I like bullet hell type games. Like, how hard are we talking? Do you mean it's like Ikaruga kind of stuff?
길을 안내해야 하는데 오히려 그 반대가 돼버린 것 같네요.
Like an Ikaruga boss fight? Is that how hard it is? Oh, shit, I messed it up.
그래.
Okay, there we go. Well, hold on. It's like harder for me to stand on this right now. Okay, we are rusty, but it's okay. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. And for anybody just tuning in right now, what I'm trying to do at the moment is I'm playing through to get the 2 bad endings, because each of them should unlock an epilogue. So what I'm going to do is run through, do Providence, get that ending, reload, do Elder, do that ending, and I think each one will give me a different epilogue. That way we can watch the epilogues together. Or like, I'm assuming it's a video. It might not even be a cutscene. It could be like a text epilogue, I guess. That is within the realm of possibility, I suppose. Alright, moving along.
토레스 감지 범위에서
Okay, we are in there like swimwear.
심하게 눌러. 경계를 늦추지 마. 릴리.
가무렴요.
Oh, it locked onto that dude. I wanted to go forward. I like this eye patch, man. This thing's rad.
탑승은 어느 쪽이지?
오른쪽으로 멀지 않은
What else did I do yesterday? Oh yeah, I picked up a backrest pillow. Does anybody use these? If you use one, let me know. Please comment. I picked up a backrest pillow because, you know, I'm trying to help myself more. Obviously, if you've been following me for the past, like, even just for like the past few months, you might have heard me talking about my spinal injury, and that's why I was away for like a month. I wasn't streaming for a whole month. Back in, whatever, July. And so I was like, man, you know, I find myself sitting up in bed quite a lot, and it could be more comfortable. So what I have currently is like a small orthopedic back pillow,
보고 있어.
just like a lumbar pillow. But I was like just Googling stuff, and I found that they make backrest pillows. So I went to Walmart and I bought one. It was like $17, and it's just essentially this big ass, it looks like a pregnancy pillow. But it's like a big pillow that you can rest up against, and it has little side arm things to rest your arms. And yeah, it's pretty comfy. I like it. I'm gonna be watching the game tonight, laying against it, so we'll see how it helps my sanity while that game is happening. You know what it was too? Yesterday's game was so crazy because we were just tied towards the end, and like it was anyone's game. It was just extremely clutch. There were several extremely clutch moments. And for one inning, I was like, it's over. The bases were loaded. We had 0 outs. I was like, this shit's over. And the reliever who came in had a kind of a shaky start last time we saw him come out of the pen, but he clutched it. We had really clutch defensive plays. I mean, unbelievable. It was the biggest roller coaster, the most emotional roller coaster. And we got out of the inning, and then we managed to score one extremely clutch run just because of excellent base running, and because it was a 3-2 count. So the runner got a lead. But like, dude, it could have easily gone the other way. I would be full on sad boy today had there be like if there were no more baseball to watch. So, but that's not the case. We're in the good reality. This is the good timeline. We have baseball to watch tonight. Let's go. Oh, you know what else is really cool? So, okay,
감지되고 있어요.
the wild card games, it's first to 2, so it's a best of 3, right? And there are 4 of these series being played, and each one is going to the final game, except for one of them. Only one ended yesterday. The Dodgers won 2-0. But the other 3 series are all having their final games today. In fact, one of them would probably just ended. Let's see who made it, actually. Out of curiosity. Because the Tigers Guardians game should already be over. I'm not sure who won. And this is relevant because it's who the Yankees would face should we beat Toronto if we get out of this. So like I'm already thinking 2 rounds ahead. Them boys were locked in, actually. Yeah, actually locked in. Alright, let's go. My MLB app isn't loading. That's weird.
침식률이 높아지고
Oh, here we go. Oh, no, just kidding. There was not a 1 p.m. game today. Okay, so for the past 2 days, there were 1 p.m. games. But since one of the series ended, they just moved it up to the 3 o'clock slot. Okay, that makes sense. Like, Tiger's up 1-0.
구역에 전력 공급기가 있어요.
Honestly, I don't know who I'd rather face. Probably the Guardians.
나쁘지 않아.
Just so we can avoid Tarek Skubal, who's been the best pitcher in baseball. By a good amount. Garrett Crochet, close second. Alright, so here we are, he's Belial. Aw. That's a 2-string, you can parry that. Oh my gosh, I actually died. On this string, I died? Whatever. We'll just pop a pump. 1 and dodge. One and 2, 3. A bit early. Man, I love this song so much. Top 3 songs in the game for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, I didn't have any burst. Whoops. Alright, let's get things going, come on. Because if I have time, I will try to do Eidos 9. I'll go back. It's 4 o'clock. We got time. Oh my gosh, I'm so... Okay, chill. We have 4 hours. Relax. Composure. I'm gonna have time to get dinner and everything before the game starts. I'm probably gonna go to Walmart, actually. I'm gonna pick up an Arnold... Dude, okay. Here's how I'm gonna stay composed throughout the game. I'm gonna pick up an Arnold Palmer Arizona tea from Walmart. I'm gonna grab a snack, maybe like some vanilla wafers or something. I don't know. I might go crazy and get like some goldfish. We'll see what kind of snack I get. But I'll have something just to munch on for those long innings.
진짜 우주로 가네요.
And yeah, I'll get my Arnold Palmer. It should be awesome.
통로를 따라가면 화물용 엘리베이터가 기다리고 있을 거예요.
If you don't live in the US, I don't know if they have these everywhere. Like, is Arnold Palmer a thing in Europe? I don't know. It might not be. Or like in Asia, does anybody drink Arnold Palmers? An Arnold Palmer, all it is it's just iced tea plus lemonade. That's all it is. And the ratio is up to you. I like 70-30 split with more iced tea. Or 60-40 if I'm feeling crazy and I want more lemonade, you know, just like get that extra sweetness. But yeah, 70-30 is my go-to. And the nice thing about an Arnold Palmer drink is that you can make it anywhere. Like any fast dining place that has a fountain drink, like a fountain station, you can just mix your own, because like, you know, usually you'll see some kind of tea and some kind of lemonade, right? So speaking of locking in, time for you to do the same. Okay, Tezel, good luck, man. Good luck with your Wuchang playthrough, bro. Okay, let's see here. Wow, you know what you see that little eye? Wow, because I've been playing Rebirth recently, I was like, oh my gosh, my Chocobo found something. But no, it's not an exclamation point, it's just upside down.
무슨 일이지?
원인 파악해볼게요. 상부의 침식률이 군체가 경로를 막고 있어요.
I love this eye patch. So glad I found this. To be honest, I don't remember when this was added, but it struck a chord the other day. when I was looking through. Oh yeah, last time we were streaming because I was buying stuff from Digger to fill up his affinity, so we could do the new content. And so I was just buying stuff, and I was like, oh cool, eye patch. Excuse me, sir. Out of my way, please.
여기에도 침식에 오염 물질이란 게 이거였어.
이쪽 통로는 틀렸어요.
Alright, so just coming through here. We are almost at Karakuri, just about.
왔어요.
And then we just got a little bit of a boss rush, so we're almost done. I have not looked up anything about the epilogues, by the way, just because, you know, I know that PS5 got them a week ago,
이쪽에 작동과
but,
삼물용 엘리베이터 발견.
yeah, I made sure to not spoil myself.
가는 길은 찾기 힘드네요.
So I'm just really excited to see what the hell is happening. Like, I want to see how they build on the story at all. Even if it's like just a minor little epilogue,
다른 길이에요.
it's gonna be cool. I love the details, you know? Okay. Next time, though, next time I do gotta get back to Ghost of Tsushima. Well, we'll finish after we do the epilogues, I mean. I really gotta get back to Ghost of Tsushima. I gotta beat that game ASAP. Because I also want to work on, I want to work on other stuff. I don't know. Having that game there incomplete is bothering me. We haven't played it in a while. Oh, I'm out of ammo. It's okay. I'm out of shotgun ammo, I mean. This'll do. Okay. The last hour was not great. Someone else got the intern position that you were going for, even though you've been doing the actual job for the past few months. Man, that's horse shit. Unbelievable, Agatoki. I would have voted for you.
승객용 엘리베이터와 이어지는 길을 못 찾겠어요.
Hell, I would make you principal
조금 전 내려앉은 엘리베이터
or whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about. Sounds like a discussion topic next time we play Night Rain. We should play Night Rain again, you know? And for anybody who's not in our Discord, if you join our Discord, we have an LFG, a looking for a game or looking for a group. And you know, you can organize like Night Rain or whatever game just to, you know, play together with the community. And I'm always down to play like, you know, a round of Night Rain. It's a pretty quick experience. I do want to see more of what the hell is going on with the whole depths thing, because I haven't even gotten past level 1. Like, I've done 2 playthroughs of, or no, 3. We did 3 playthroughs. 1 was just a disaster that fell flat on its face.
주인님께서
But then we got 1 success, and I've had 1 failure last night when I was playing. I talked about it earlier. I was playing over PS5 streaming onto my phone.
레이드 타입 인간인가?
But still wasn't that bad.
언제까지 기다려야 하는 거야?
But that was my first experience. And you know, maybe it's also kind of a rough test on PS5 like phone remote play streaming, because not only am I doing remote play to my phone, I'm also playing online with 2 other people, which I guess would stress the internet more.
코드 레드가 해제되었습니다.
Granted, I don't fully understand how all that router stuff works. Like maybe
P161편의
because you know it's connected locally to my phone, I guess, and then it separately connects to the internet, so maybe it wouldn't really interfere. But still, I feel like it might, because that's more, the router is doing more things. It's still bandwidth, or it's still working harder, I guess. I don't know. I think you're gonna take a vacation pretty soon. Vacation sounds great. You have around 160 hours of PTO?
2층에 올라가 보고 싶어.
Agatoki,
잠시만 기다려주세요.
how have you not already taken a vacation? What the heck? 160 hours? That's... That's awesome.
이층 출입 통로를 개방합니다.
Okay, let's see here. No, I have a descending break. I was thinking I'll pull out my
패닝이 스위치
balance grenades. But I don't gotta do that because we're playing on New Game Plus. So I have Descending Break upgraded already. Oh wait, I don't have any burst energy. Oh, I guess I will use them. Never mind.
휴식 공간이 마련되어 있습니다.
I guess I will use them. You know what? I need that polymer. Pick that up. I'm gonna open this too. During the Everglow
스크린을 개방하면 바깥
sequence, I will go fill up my water bottle.
그렇단 말이지. 아리사, 차폐 스크린을 열어줘.
알겠습니다. 스크린 개방합니다.
Oh, I wonder, do I even have my mods enabled right here? Hold on, let's see. I'm not sure. No idea where I left off on my mods. Pull up Vortex.
이런 풍경은 처음 봐요.
우리에겐 모든 게다
Because I would love to, the thing is there's a HUD deletion mod. Well, you can toggle a bunch of stuff. And one of those things is this flashlight on the drone, which kind of makes this whole sequence not look as pretty as it could.
편안한 여행이 되시길 바랍니다.
Oh, I don't have anything enabled. Oh, okay, well, I'll worry about that later. Haven't used mods in a while. We gotta do more modded playthroughs soon as well. I still haven't done my Taki playthrough, which I want to do. I mean, there was a Taki moveset mod that I want to mess around with. We were supposed to do that quite a while ago, but then, you know, stuff happened, life happened. Excuse me? Oh, that's a laser. Switch back to my shotgun. Bye, Arisa. I don't have time for this. Sorry.
잠시 후 프레스티지 라운지
You know what?
예정입니다.
No, that's rude.
엘리베이터가 완성됩니다.
I will go back and talk to her. We have time.
오늘도 오르카 항공을 이용해 주셔서 감사합니다. 안녕히 가십시오. 심각한 화성 발생.
Here's the Arisa dialogue for anyone who has not seen it. Because I always get like one person saying, I didn't know you could talk to her.
비상 노프를 개시해 대피하시길 바랍니다. 주인님을 모실 수 있어 행복했습니다. 안녕히 가십시오. 아리사, 안내를 종료합니다. 고마웠어, 아리사.
There is a rearranged
시기를
Arisa theme as well for the camp songs, the new camp songs. Which is awesome. It makes me really happy that, like, that's such a great thing to add to the game. Because, like, the camp songs are so... Sitting around in the camp is so iconic, you know?
여긴
It is such a vibe.
분위기가 다르네.
I feel the camps in this game are better than any bonfires in any other game. Any Dark Souls game, Lies of P, Stargazers, whatever, all that stuff where you rest. No one does it better than Stellar Blade. Just because of the customizable music and the vibe and just like the way you can sit down and just chill. It's so cool. So, for me, getting extra camp songs is greatly appreciated, man. I'm not sure why I'm even checking my gun, because it's not like I can use it during this particular boss fight.
평범한 녀석은 아니야.
Let's charge up some burst. Alright, knock these shields off, charge more energy. That worked out perfectly. 1, 2, and dodge. Good. Ow. Ow. I chose a bad time to go for that greedy combo. Onslaught 3 is like the slowest thing you could do, so I deserve that death. Hello, Life34. Thank you for tuning in. At a school, nice. That reminds me, I forgot that school had just started. I recently went out, like I was driving somewhere, during like when school hours start. Like basically, you know how early in the morning and then right after school ends, you got hella traffic everywhere. If you live near school zones, you know how brutal that is. And it's always like a rude awakening, like, oh, it's a really rude awakening that, oh, school is back in session. Because, you know, I haven't thought of school in an extremely long time. So it's only when that comes around that I'm like, oh, school, right. But hey, I'll be doing that one day as well, taking my kid to school. Or they can ride the bus, whatever. Depends. Lots of factors that go into that. I personally rode the bus, which I kind of liked. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. Thanks again, everybody, for tuning in. We're working on getting the epilogues. I'm gonna try to get 2 of them done today, and yeah, I'll be right back.
창밖을 좀 보세요. 지구예요. 와, 우주에서 보는 지구는 푸른색이네요. 지상은 회색 아니면 황무지뿐인데. 그래. 하지만 지구에서 보는 우주도 푸른색이지. 우주는 끝없는 어둠뿐인데도 말이야.
My cat's here. He's lying down on the floor. He's like, damn, this shit's clean. You've been working on this, huh? It's like, yeah, I have. I've probably vacuumed, like, not joking, 10 times in the past today and yesterday. Just because every time I go through dusting and stuff, I just gotta vacuum again. Plus my cat, he just sheds a lot. Hello 58 Kiko, thank you for tuning in. How many skins in the game altogether? I have no idea. I couldn't tell you, maybe like, I don't know, 100 or something? I've never collected all the skins in this game. Across my 800 hours, I've never done that. But I know that when they released the Complete Edition, when the PC version came out, the Complete Edition added a bunch more costumes. I think like 30, and I think the base game had around 60 or 70, so I would think it's about 100. That's my best educated guess. Everglow. Everglow is the name of the song, and also a K-pop group. Looks fun. It's I highly recommend it. Hey Blankets, thank you for tuning in. Still waiting for Shift Up to release a dance practice video of Eve doing the BB Eve dance. Wait, didn't they? Oh no, they released an actual music video, right? I remember there was some kind of music video that they released. I know what you're talking about. Will there be a sequel to Stellar Blood? Yes. They have. Yes, there will be a sequel indeed. Or I mean, we don't know what it's going to be. There's going to be another. There's going to be more games to this series. At least one more. They talked about like the successor to the game, so. But I don't know what it's called. I don't know if it's a prequel or a sequel or what exactly. Blur is a great one. They released a music video alongside the choreography. Yeah, Stellar Blade 2 in production. or whatever it's gonna be called. Will it be in PC? I couldn't tell you. I don't work for Shift Up, but maybe. Hopefully on release. 1, 2. I would say, I mean, it's definitely gonna come to PC. I don't know if it'll come to PC on release though. So. Ah, buddy. You want out already? Okay. I'll let my cat out after this. My cat's sitting in front of my door now, he's loafing in front of it. 1 and 2. 3. Alright. Composure. Let's do that again. 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and repulse. I meant to do a rush there, kind of botched that. Now we run to the middle. Why did I press square to shoot there? Whoa, what game was I thinking of? I'm not sure. I have no idea what game I was thinking of. One, 2, and 3. Okay, let me let my cat out during this. Silent Hill Democrawler. Oh, whoops. Just realized I had the audio a bit louder than usual for that. My bad. Because what I usually do is I turn up the audio a little bit for Everglow, just to make the song louder. And I forgot to turn it back down. But now we're back to normal audio. What does Overdrive do? It increases your speed and damage. But yeah, it doesn't. I mean, Democrawler is Silent Hill-ish. Yeah, for sure. What I think more of when I see Democrawler is Gravelord Nito. Nito from Dark Souls 1, that's all I see. But I guess I also always associate Democrawler with like a Dark Souls boss because of the music. It's really the only Soulsy sounding song, in my opinion. Because of the freaking badass vocals. Which you can follow Pernell on YouTube. She is on YouTube and she releases all sorts of music for other games too. Definitely recommend following Pernell, the vocalist behind Everglow. That's Pernell, like P-E-R-N-E-L-L-E. Pernell, P-E-R-N-E-L-L-E. Plug. It's 4:30. Have they released the lineup yet? Oh my gosh. I'll check during this cutscene. Have the Yankees released their lineup? They have. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. My heart rate just increased like 10%. They're starting Ben Rice at first. Let's go. Okay, this is great. Awesome Wells catching. Okay. Okay. We got lefty, righty, lefty, righty, lefty, righty, lefty, righty, lefty. So we're only doubling up on lefties at the 9 and 1. Okay, yeah, I like it. This is perfect. The only thing I don't like is Rosario at third. And I'd prefer Rice catching. Whatever. This is at least Ben Rice isn't. I gotta pick my battles. I gotta take my wins where I can get them. The reason I wanted Ben Rice in the lineup is because he's been mashing, but then I would have preferred him catching because he's been catching tonight's starter Cam Schlittler. He caught him like 6 times, and they were good together. But I mean, this is fine. So if we want to pinch hit, I guess the plan is I understand the plan. We're gonna have Rosario for the first 3 innings, then bring in McMahon for a defensive replacement. Okay, I like that actually. Try to take a lead in the beginning. This is fine actually. I'm fine with. I don't think Rosario's played any games at third, but I guess it works out because Cam Schlittler is more of a strikeout pitcher anyway. If it were like you know, our ace lefties, we really want to have the best possible defense at third, but I guess this is fine. And then if we pinch hit, let's see, if we want to pinch hit. Sorry, I'm analyzing the lineup right now. This is all I can think about. I'm obsessed. And baseball might be over by the end of today, so just because it might be over, this could be our last game. I gotta savor all the baseball thoughts and moments I can while it lasts. So if we bring in Goldie, we can just put him in first and then have Rice move to catcher. That's good too. And at any given moment, we could also bring in Caballero in place of Grisham. If it's like a matchup thing, but Grisham's also been mashing, so Caballero could come into this game at some point. Anywhere in the outfield also. Maybe if we just need a runner. Like a better runner. Caballero's fast. Okay, stop. Overall, I'm content. That's my lineup thoughts and review. I'm content. Back to Stellar Blade. So, what's going on here? I'm gonna buy ammo. That's what I'm gonna do. Wait, I don't have any of those? I don't have any pumps. Let's buy some pumps. Just in case. I could die. So we're at 124. Here we are at the last 3 bosses. 1, 2, and 3, 4. One, back up. 2, 3. That works. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I just messed up that dodge timing. Okay. Yeah, that's Rust. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, and 3. Delay and 4, 5. You watch the epilogue cutscenes? Okay. I'm just not going to read beyond that, but I'm happy that people are getting to enjoy them. And now we know they're cutscenes, so my whole speculation on if it was just like text or something, that is no longer a mystery. It's just, we know it's cutscenes now. Okay. I'm still very excited. I can't wait, man. And this should just about kill. Alright, I'm probably gonna... I don't know, I'm kind of nervous to look at chat. I'm not going to look over there until we beat the game now. Just so that we can... Just because, again, my novel experiences, it's a fleeting emotion. I only get this opportunity once, so I want to maintain and preserve any kind of raw reactions I can, just for, you know, just for you guys. Because I like sharing that stuff. And thanks again, everybody, for tuning in. Okay. Alright, that's you. And for anybody just tuning in right now, we tried to do Eidos 9. I was mistaken in that I thought I had the setup to quickly go into Eidos 9, but I actually can't right now because, as it turns out, I didn't pick up anything in this playthrough that I happen to have here, just like this particular save file. So because of that, I'm actually kind of far from it. I'm only around 70%. What I did do, though, is I made a save state. So I'll be able to go back to right before we went to Spire, and I can just knock out some side quests, so that maybe I'll even do it off stream, potentially. But I'll try to do it today, if we have time. If we have time before the Yankees game starts. And I'll just do some side quests so we can fill up the Lily Bar. And then do Eidos 9. That's the plan. Because I'm thinking we got to do every ending to get every epilogue. So what we're doing right now is we're doing both bad endings. There's 2 of them. And you can do them both in one shot. You don't need to, like, manipulate your saves or anything. All you got to do is you have to make sure you don't die to the final boss that you choose first. Because if you do, it'll create a save. And then when you reload from the main menu, it will it'll lock you into that decision that you made as far as, like, the choice at the end, which determines your final boss. So, yeah. As long as I don't die, which is why I'm going to do Providence first. Because, obviously, you know, I'm extremely rusty. But I have full faith that I'll remember pretty much all of Providence, so I'm not worried about dying to Providence. Not to mention WB pumps. But I could die to Elder. Like, that could happen. So we're going to do Providence, knock that out, reload, jump in, do the other ending, and see how this stuff works. I'm going to keep looking at this lineup because this is an unskippable cutscene. Oh my goodness, man, this lineup. Center field. Batting first, Trent Grisham. He's been so clutch. He hasn't had a moment yet, though, this postseason, but I know he's going to have a moment. I want Judge to have a moment, too. Right field, Aaron Judge. Left field, Cody Bellinger. DH, Stanton. First base, Rice. Third base, Rosario. The only thing that's kind of weird to me. But I get it. They're probably... Especially because Alex Cora, the manager of the Red Sox, last night, Bayo, their starting pitcher, he was fine. He wasn't necessarily, like, gassed. And, you know, he probably could have pitched another inning. But he took him out very early. He took him out, like, in the 3rd inning. And I'm expecting he'll treat his rookie starter today the same. If not, he'll have an even tighter leash on him just because he's a rookie. In fact, what's crazy is that tonight's starters for both the Red Sox and the Yankees are both rookies. So this is a Game 3 elimination game, and we have 2 rookie starters. Second base, Jazz has been balling out all season. Volpe at short, Austin Wells at catcher. Okay. What I am super excited about with this lineup is that it's really balanced. We have 5 lefties and 4 righties, so we're not creating any easy lanes for their relief pitchers. Alright, we're almost at the end of the game now. Just got Raven and then final boss. That's all that's left. That is all that's left. Well, hell, we got time. It's 4:40. I have 2.5 hours. Or sorry, no, I have 3 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, honestly, we might be able to do Eidos 9 today. We could. However, in order to do Eidos 9, what I'm going to need help with is if anybody knows, like, other good quests. I know Oblivion and Taboo. I did both of those already. I'm not sure if there's other good quests to fill up Lily Bar quickly. Because those are the ones that I would do... rather, those are the ones that I did when we did the Platinum Speedrun. Because, of course, for the Platinum Speedrun, we had to go in and do the true ending. Saw a piece of dust. Have you guys ever used these air purifiers that have ionizers? An ionizer, what it does is, like, it creates some kind of charge so that in the air, so that dust particles stick together and then they fall down easier and they'll, you know, fall into the floor where you can vacuum them and stuff. But it creates ozone, so it's not really, like, necessarily the best health thing you could do for your living space. But I'm not entirely sure. I haven't like really like looked into research on all that. I just know that ozone, I don't really want that in my room. So I just vacuum. And in fact, because I was talking about deep cleaning earlier, I went so crazy yesterday when I was just like, again, stress deep cleaning, because like I can't stop thinking about like the playoffs. I was like, I gotta get my mind off of, you know, elimination. I was like, okay. I took my leaf blower. I have like a cordless leaf blower that I use for like car detailing. I use it to dry off cars. And I just brought it into my room. I probably shouldn't have had it set such a high setting, but I was just blowing stuff around. And I just blowing my leaf blower on the floor. It like unsettled a bunch of dust on the floor, which is what I wanted, because I wanted it in the air so that my air purifier could help suck it out of the my room. And yeah, it was crazy. And then that's what another reason why I vacuumed like 10 times over the past 2 days. Just been picking up dust and picking up dust. I've been re-dusting the same surfaces a bunch, man. It's been very cathartic. Been having a lot of fun, to be honest, cleaning. Why did I do that? 1 and 2. Let's heal. Let's start over. Alright. 1, 2. Back up. 3 and 4. Bang, bang. Alright, so we just got Raven. Classic, super fun boss. You know what'd be cool though? I don't know why, like I feel like 2 and 3. I would love to fight Raven in some kind of other environment. Like maybe a rainy environment. Some kind of epic confrontation. Believe me, I love this boss, but okay. But I don't know, the arena, it doesn't hit that hard for me. It's cool having the background, the entrance to the nest, but you know, it's such a familiar environment. It's more wasteland. Like I see the potential in having like a big cool confrontation in, I don't know, at the top of a building or something. Or inside of a... I don't know what I want. It would just be cool to fight her somewhere else. Maybe in the next game, we'll see. However, we do have very good contrast, so you have no trouble seeing Raven. Like, she stands out against the background. 1 and 2. Oh, that didn't work. Tempest. Nice. The washing machine. I like to call that move the washing machine because it reminds me of Virgil's attack. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay and 5. If you have played Marvel vs. Capcom 3, you know what I'm talking about. You know what the washing machine is. But it's actually just, if you play DMC3 as well, Virgil, when he uses the Beowulf, he's got that front flip attack. But there was a commentator who used to call it the washing machine. Yikes. He would always call it washing machine, which was amazing. It's so funny. He has the best commentary, dude. A fellow New Yorker. I'm not even a New Yorker, I just am a fan of the baseball team. Actually, I haven't been to New York since 2012 or 11. It's been a long time. Damn, it's been a long time. I gotta go back at some point. You know, I forgot how good this game feels to play. I truly forgot how good it feels to play. It's awesome. Even, I mean, I enjoyed it a lot on PS5, of course, but like, dude, 60 FPS, man, I'm kind of over it. I'm kind of tired of it. Okay, we got a it's so funny. I have so many notifications about podcasts. I got a pre-game show podcast starting now. It's 4:46, so it is 3 hours to game time. You know, if we lose, I hope I can get some good sleep anyway. I actually, and I started, another thing I did to help calm my nerves is I hopped on my treadmill yesterday just to go for a light jog. Just to get the blood flowing. Try to, you know, relax and process all these thoughts, and the season could be ending, blah, blah, blah. But if it does end, I don't know, am I gonna go out for a midnight run? Am I gonna do that? I might do that, to be honest. I might go outside and just go for a run at 11 p.m. when the game ends. If we lose. If we win, I will be manic. I'll be on the moon. Over the moon, actually. Because, and another thing is, this is literally the scariest. I feel like if we win this series, we will make it to the World Series again. Because after this, we got long series. 5 game, best of 5. In a best of 5, it's much less scary than a best of 3. I don't care who we play against. Toronto, not worried. Whoever on the other side, whether it's the Mariners or the Guardians or the Tigers, I'm not worried. Literally not worried about any of them. I was most worried about facing the Red Sox. So, okay. Composure. Deep breaths. Deep breaths do help, actually. Speaking of jogging and running, I remember when I got into running initially, I would always breathe through my nose because I was training. For some reason, this made sense when I was a teenager. I was like, I'm going to breathe only through my nose. That way, should I actually, and I want to get used to it, so I would run like miles. I would run like 5Ks all the time, just breathing through my nose. And then if I needed the extra juice, I would breathe through my mouth for the extra, you know, airflow. I don't know if there was any really like good logic or sense to that, but that's what I did. And so even to this day, even though I'm like not as in shape as I was back then in my like teens and 20s, I still like have a really easy time keeping my breathing controlled when I'm just running. But then when I'm watching baseball, dude, I just cannot control myself. I don't know, it's such an emotional thing. I guess because of the time investment, like the amount of time you invest in your team. Like I love sports fans. Like sports fans that are fanatic about their team, I totally empathize with them. Because you just watch for so long, you follow them all season, and you just want to see them succeed. Like, you know, you're just rooting for your boys, for your guys, for your team. And you know, when I go through the ups and downs with the team throughout the season, when we're on a losing streak, I'm like, damn, this shit sucks, man. But then when we're on a winning streak, when we're doing well and the entire team is gelling together, everyone's hitting, the pitchers are doing well, our bullpen doesn't suck like it has recently. You know, the sun shines brighter, like the wind on my skin feels better. I enjoy music more. So, it's fun. What time is it? 4:50? Okay, stop. Let me just enjoy it. Okay, we're talking about epilogue. Sorry, I keep talking about baseball, but hey, I'm a diehard. We are almost done, then I will take a look at chat. I'll take a look at chat after that. And for anybody just tuning in, we're working on the epilogues right now. So I'm gonna do the first bad ending right here, and then I'll do the next bad ending and try to unlock 2 epilogues. We're at 141. All right, so let's get to it. Did I buy ammo? I think I did. For a second, I forgot which answer is it? Okay. But yeah, we do want to fuse. Damn, our hat even looks good here. 1, 2. One, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. Overdrive again. That was close. He was about to go. 1, 2, delay, and 3. I'm glad I remember that timing. That makes me very happy, actually. Oh, right, phase 2, of course. 1. This attack is so crazy because you can charge... Look, I charged 3 times. It is like, wow. They're really throwing you a bone. One, delay, and overhead. Yeah. I think that's what I used to say when I would dodge that, but I'm not dodging right now, of course. We're just doing the repulses. This is not a challenge run. There's his insta-kill. Okay, that's Providence. Alright, here we go. Now we just press triangle. At least if you want to do this as fast as possible. You don't really have to do this. You could enjoy this part because this part's cool. 1. Oh yeah, dodge. All the attacks look different, you know? Wait, this is a ranged attack, right? Hold on, let me do this from far away. Yeah, this is because it's essentially the cross wave. And finish it off with the Omni Slash. Okay, so let's see how this works. Okay, so my initial guess was that the epilogues would be available on the main menu. That is what I was expecting. It might just play right after the ending though, so... We're gonna do the normal, and this is just the normal bad ending. This is Return to the Colony. Or Return to Colony? It's Return to or Return to the Colony. Alright, we skip all of that. Wait, sorry, no, I'm sorry. Return to the Colony is the Elder one. This one is called something else. And then the true ending is called Making New Memories. I forget what this one's called, actually. Making New Memories, Return to the Colony... Huh. That's so cool. That looks like a Radigan attack, doesn't it? If you played Elden Ring, that looks like something Radigan would do. Parry something. There we go. Nice. I would love to do more with this moveset. Like, if they had an arcade mode, where you just gotta, you know, use this moveset and kill a bunch of enemies, like in X amount of time, or at some kind of conditions or something, that'd be fun. Okay, credits. We're at 146. Thank you, Mr. Kim Hyungtae. Oh, his name is spelled Hyungtae. What? I forgot. I thought it was Hyuntae for a moment. Man, it's been a minute. Yesterday when I was going through the signatures on that one particular thing, you could see like all the developer signatures. I thought I found a signature, but I guess I didn't know. The one I found was Kim Hyuntae, but not Kim Hyungtae. So, I'll have to go back and look for it again. I should have just taken a screenshot of that signature board. Okay, so let's speed up the credits. Thank you again, everybody, for tuning in. This is going to be my very first time seeing anything about an epilogue, which we know is a cutscene of some sort. Alright, thank you everybody for working on the game. Just moving through the credits at breakneck speed there. Our journey does not end. And I will shut off my webcam for the epilogue. Okay, so after the credits we have some kind of message, presumably, or does it just play? It doesn't just play. It doesn't just play? What does that mean? What does that mean? It's not under settings, no. Alright, well my suspicion was wrong. Completely wrong. Or, actually, this kind of makes sense. This makes sense though. So now I understand better. Because the way that the patch notes are written... Actually, I feel like a dumbass for not thinking about this again today. I thought about it last time. The way the patch notes are written, it says after one ending becomes another beginning. Explore 3 epilogues that reveal the lives of Eve, blah blah blah. Following a specific ending, and the only thing that would make sense is if it was after the true ending. So, it makes sense that you would get nothing for doing the bad ending. What I will do, just because I'm here now, I will do the other bad ending, just to see. But it would, to me, I was like, okay, they're talking about the true ending. But since we're here, we'll just do it anyway. Oh my gosh, so I really do gotta go to Eidos 9. I don't have any Eidos 9 save files anywhere on any of my... anything, actually. On any... Hold on, I have... This is the hit list save files I've got, main boss, and nothing there either. Damn. I've got no way to quickly access Eidos 9. Either way, we'll do Elder. This is brutal. Take a peek. Oh, hello, Nemesis. Thank you for tuning in. Sorry, I just saw your username. My apologies. I think you've been here for a while. I was kind of hiding from chat a little bit. I was trying not to get spoiled on stuff. Been playing the game for 400 hours. Don't fight nearly as well as you. Fight so well, it's amazing. Thank you, Nemesis. I appreciate that. But rest assured, it is all learnable, very learnable. Trust me, I have zero talent as a gamer. I'm like one of the most talentless people on Earth. This is all just practice, so... But thank you, I appreciate that. What difficulty is this? Oh, we're on hard mode. One, two. This song is so freaking badass though, dude. I mean, okay, sorry, I correct myself. Democrawler obviously feels like a Dark Souls-y song, in my opinion. This also feels like kind of a Dark Souls-y song, you know? Oh, didn't know epilogues weren't known as cutscenes. Oh, it's all good. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I never blame anybody else besides myself. If I really wanted to, I could be annoying, but I don't want to be annoying. I don't want like having like, you know, rules and stuff in chat, or like pinned messages warning people about stuff. So, or rather, whatever. So no worries. I blame myself, and I can live with my own mistakes and actions. I've said this a billion times, but I try to treat everybody like an adult just because we have such a mature community, and I've never had really issues with anybody. Okay, I got bodied. Outside of, I'll take that back. God of War, we did have issues. I had to ban people. Holy hell, that was crazy. Another insta-kill? Okay. Wait, I missed one? Oh. I missed two? I thought I shot them. Oh my gosh. Wait, I missed three? Alright. I'm dissociating. I'm not sure what's going on with me. I swear I thought I shot those guys. Hey, Dev, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Dude. Never mind. We should watch the game together. If you want, I'm down to watch it together. Because I don't know anybody else from our Discord who's actually in New York. But, dude. I've already spent like probably 20 minutes just talking about baseball. So I'm not going to continue talking about it. Because I understand not everybody cares, you know. Not everyone watches baseball. Or even sports, possibly. I'm just a huge baseball head, so... I actually died. Alright, anyway. Kind of punted there at the end. I'm not sure at what point, but I got completely derailed. Like my mental game just collapsed. I wasn't even focusing towards the end. But it started so well. It started so well. Do I gotta buy more pumps? I do. Holy hell, I'm washed. Nice fit. Thank you. I appreciate that. Practice is talent. I would disagree. When Stellar Blade was called Project Eve, Shift Up had Eve praying to Mother Sphere. I wonder why they removed it. Huh, I don't... Shift Up praying to Mother Sphere. Maybe they didn't want... I don't know, because there's already... The game is riddled with biblical references and stuff, right? So... Maybe that crossed the line of, like, something for them. But it's an art form, so you can put whatever you want. I'm not sure. Perhaps they just didn't want it to be... maybe they wanted it to be ambiguous where her allegiance lies. I don't know. Oh, you're still in Florida? Oh, okay. Damn. I just need to kill Elder. I just need to kill Elder. Damn, I feel I am off of it. I don't know. I'm not sure how I got completely derailed there, but if I'm being completely honest, at this stage, I can't believe. I feel like my clock is moving in in slow motion. I just want it to be 8 o'clock. I just want to start watching. Bang, bang, bang. Either way, I'm gonna get through this boss fight. Oh, hang on, let me just take off my double-edged gears. Alright, then let me acknowledge I am a scrub, and I'm getting bodied now because I'm not really playing well at this stage. I was playing well like 10 minutes ago. But now I'll just take off everything. I'll put on a double-edged gear, and I'll put on, like... What would make this nice and chill? Burst charge. Burst charge is good. I like that. All of it. Wait, whoops. Put on that one. Put on this one. And then... Also, I really apologize if I missed someone's message. I was trying to hide from chat for a bit just because I'm trying to... Again, you guys understand. Perfect comic, let's put that on. So if you did send me any message that was that's not anything related to spoilers or anything, feel free to send it again. I'm really sorry if I missed it. It's just, yeah. Sometimes I gotta do that. Sometimes I gotta hide from chat. When do you plan to get back exactly, though? I was telling Agatoki we gotta hop on Night Rain or Kazel, whatever. Nice. That was a cool accidental dodge. That'll be, to be completely honest, that was accidental. Hey, you know, it's always humbling coming back to this boss too, because it's like the one boss I barely know. Okay, phase 2. I thought I heard my cat. Sometimes he'll scratch at my door when he wants to get in. And you know, that makes me feel really bad, so if he does start doing that, I just try to let him in as quickly as possible. Sometimes, because what'll happen is if I don't hear him, I'll just find him sitting outside my door. And it's like, oh my gosh, buddy, how long have you been there? This is not optimal. Usually we don't let that attack happen. Oh my gosh. What do I even do about that? I'm just messing up the dodge completely. I tell you, one day I promise I will learn this boss. Like, fully. I will fully learn him. I don't know when that'll be, but one day. Let's keep going. I think I have enough pumps to... I've got enough money to buy more pumps if I need to. I swear, I'm not even doing this on purpose. I'm actually just a scrub. You'll be back on the 9th. What day of the week is that? Thursday, okay. Right on, dude. You have your PS5, just no time to play. Oh, you brought it with you? Oh, how was that process? When I took my PS5 traveling, I put it in a carry-on bag, and the TSA made me take it out of my bag, which was kind of obnoxious. Oh, okay. They didn't spoil... Alright, yeah, just... I'm not gonna go back and read it. I'm just gonna completely... Again, it's all good. I just want to see the epilogues and then have my own opinions that are not influenced by anything or anybody. That way I can fully enjoy the game without having to worry about like being spoiled about anything. So that's why I really want to get to the epilogues as soon as I can. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Dodge. And for anybody just tuning in, it turns out getting the first bad ending with Providence does not unlock anything. And I'm expecting doing this bad ending with Elder also doesn't unlock anything, but we're just checking just to make sure. Just to make sure. You had to take out your electronics too, for extra safety? Yeah. They always do that. Same thing with like batteries and stuff. Like if you bring a big battery backup. Yeah, let's totally just get past that topic. To be honest, it's really upsetting. Spoilers are like one of the only things. It's like spoilers and littering and animal cruelty are like genuinely upsetting, so I try to just get past that as quickly as I can. Okay, anyway. Probably why I'm playing so badly, because I keep thinking about this. I keep thinking about like, oh my gosh, I gotta get these epilogues done. Oh, hell yeah. In fact, that kind of makes sense. I think that to some extent because, you know, again, with Stellar Blade, the game is like all procedural knowledge, right? Same thing with like a Sekiro game. And also because I'm thinking about baseball. Let's be real here. I'm really just thinking about baseball a lot. So, anytime you using your mental energy to think about something else. You're not autopiloting, or rather, you're not entering your best flow state in your gameplay, which kind of hurts a little bit. I guess for something like this, we are just playing semi-casually. This is like New Game Plus, you know, we're strong, whatever, we have a big health bar. It's not like we're doing a challenge run, but still, Elder, for me, is always a challenge run, because I am just not good at this boss. Bang, bang, and bang. Again, it's my least practiced boss. I can't wait till we get out of this. Being in this boss is actually traumatic right now. This is actually traumatic. Oh my gosh. Hey, I have grenades. I got grenades. Oh, let's mess them up. I'm gonna... Oh, that's an insta-kill? I'm in an awkward spot. Let's go over here. Ow. I spawned in a very awkward spot there. That was not good. But yeah, man, that's a pet peeve of mine, littering. If I see someone litter, to be honest, I'm not a judgmental person in general, but if I see someone litter, to be honest, I kind of judge them a little bit. I do judge it. If I'm being fully honest, because it's just like, that's like one of the grossest things you can do in my opinion. Same thing with, like, I don't know, smoking around others. Like, if you're gonna smoke, by all means, go ahead. But, you know, just like find a little kind of area where you're not smoking in someone's face. I don't know how I got to smoking from littering, but yeah. In fact, you know what? At this stage, I don't really care so much anymore about figuring this out myself. If anybody has done all of the epilogues, or rather, if anybody has done this bad ending, do you know if I need to, if I actually need to do this ending to unlock an epilogue? Because at this point, I mean, the novelty is kind of gone. If all I have to do is do the true ending, I will stop doing this. I will stop doing this. And we'll just move on, because it's gonna... It is taking away some of our time, right? I could potentially go and do Eidos 9 if I'm fast, before the game starts. Drove here, but flying back. Ah, okay. Not sure? Okay. Don't know. It's all good. I would prefer figuring everything out myself, of course. Again, we haven't had a novel experience in so long. I'm so tilted. Ah man, I recognize it. I feel like I'm just like I can't even like get a hold of this boss right now. And I'm not good at this boss. I've not practiced him. But like my first time we went in, I was playing okay. I almost killed him. And then I like went full tilt in the middle of it. Man, what happened to me? Yeah, it's just the tuning. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. Okay, Elder. 1, 2. I'm gonna lock in. Let me stop talking. I want to be as close as possible here, so I'm just going to do this. Okay, phase 2. For phase 2, I remember that if you don't bum rush him immediately when it starts, he will turn into a wall. He just flies into the air and turns into a wall, and does this whole thing that takes up a bunch of time. So I will keep attacking him immediately. And he did not turn into a wall. Awesome. Ow. Early. It's okay. One. Back up. Bang. Bang. And bang. Hold on. How? That's a 6 string. That's the vanishing 6. I used to just count that normally. That's a vanishing 6. Also, I didn't buy any more WB pumps. Holy hell. Buy 2 of them. Yeah, the tilt and yanks have overridden the skill. Now, to be honest, though, I am taking all of my like baseball anxiety and like I just can't stop thinking about the playoffs. I turned it into something productive. I've been cleaning a lot. I was talking about how much I was deep cleaning earlier, and yeah, because I had to just get my mind off of it. In fact, even like at the beginning of the stream, I was like, oh my gosh, when are they gonna release the lineup? 1, 2, and 3. And 4, 5, delay, and 6. Something like that. I was a little bit early on the 6. One, 2. Let's down him. Oh, you know what I should do? I should just put on the suppression if I want to kill him really quickly and easily. Run away a little bit. Ow. Well, that wasn't the most elegant, but it works. Hello, Fabian. Thank you for tuning in. Greetings from Germany. Did I install the latest update? Yes, that's what we started last time. My last stream, if you wanted to see the new secret content, the new side quest rather, I did that, and there's timestamps and stuff. There's no spoilers. I don't talk about anything because I don't even know what it is until the very end. One. Oh man, that's the. How many attacks is that? I think that's a 7 string. That's a or a 5. I think it's a 7 string. One bang. Oh my gosh. I'm not even trolling. This is me trying to kill this boss. I'm actually playing so poorly right now. I was playing much better earlier. We've been derailed. But that's Elder for you. Here's an insta-kill. Okay, that's actually a good thing. This is a good thing. But this is free damage. Walked into that one. Alright. This should be enough. We basically got it. I'm going to down him one more time with the sending break, and that'll be it. Have I seen the lineup? I did. I actually did a full analysis and talked about it. I talked about it a bit earlier. It was around, not that long ago. Pretty much as soon as they posted it. So, yes. But it's good. I understand what they're doing. And I'm happy Rice is starting. I'm happy Rice is starting because Goldschmidt has been a good pinch hitter throughout the season. He's been doing it. He's a vet. And I have faith he can pinch it if we need him to. So, I like him off the bench. And if they do bring in Goldie, they can slide Ben Rice over to catcher, take Austin Wells out, and then just have him play first base. Because Rice is starting at first. So, and Rosario, I don't expect to be past like the 3rd inning. I think that pretty much as soon as there is an opening, once there's a matchup where we could swap out Rosario, we should have, or if we take a lead early. If we take a lead early, I promise you, if we put up like a 3 spot by the 2nd inning, Rosario will have one more at bat, and then he will be swapped out, defensive replacement for McMahon. So, because that's our best infield, that's our best defense. Is it because you don't go for this ending usually, or are you just off your game at this time? I never fight Elder. For anyone else who's new here, because I know you're new here, Life34, I never fight Elder. The ending that I typically do is Providence. As far as I know, every ending has its own epilogue edition. So that's what I was thinking to an extent, but then the thing is also the way that the patch notes are worded, I was thinking that potentially, because well, look, the way the patch notes are worded, I was thinking that the way it says here, what is, oh sorry, it's this one. It says, after one ending comes another beginning. That's obviously true ending that they're referring to. Explore 3 epilogues that reveal the lives of Eve and the people of Zion, which you see after the true ending, following a specific ending. It says as following a specific ending. A specific ending, which is why I thought, okay, maybe, I was thinking they're all tied to the best ending, but maybe you got to do each ending to unlock, each epilogue. I wasn't sure. But it seems like none of the bad endings unlock anything. Because we already did the Providence bad ending and it didn't unlock anything. Alright, we're like 216. Actually not new, you were here before. Updated your user and profile picture. Oh, are you? Oh, life. Oh, okay, I see. I would have never put that together. You like that start? Yeah, Rosario. If Rosario does something, though, I'll eat my words. I mean, to be honest, if it were me, I would have McMahon there. Because Rosario has also done some pitch hitting. He's done some pitch hitting. I don't like him. I don't mind him off the bench either. But it does make sense in the sense of, like, try to get a lead early. They like the matchup better with Rosario. Fine. Try to get a lead early and then put your best defensive infield. I'm fine with that. What's sketchy is that I don't know if he's played any games at third base this season. We've only had Caballero, Jazz, McMahon. Early on, we had the Oswalds. We had Oswaldo Cabrera and Oswald Peraza when he was still a Yankee. I don't think Rosario's actually played at third base outside of like coming in. I don't know if he started at first base a single time. So kind of okay, but still it could work. I totally get it. I understand. Just hope that it works out. To be honest, the thing is too, Cam Schlittler is a strikeout pitcher, and so I'm not too worried about, him inducing too many ground balls. If anything, he's gonna be inducing more, fly balls. But yeah. I need to stop talking about baseball. Okay. So we have now done 2 endings. We've done both bad endings and unlocked nothing. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna reload. Hang on. As you can see here, we've got this save file here in my first slot. I'm gonna reload that. Rather, I'm going to swap in a different save. Bam, and then load save state. Cool. Now I come over here, load up the game. It's not going to put me in Nest. It's going to put me before Spire 4. And so now what I'll do is simply work on getting Lily Bar. I have 2.5 hours. I think we can do it. I'm going to try to fill up this Lily Bar. And I guess what I'll do first is I'm going to run around Zion. This is another timestamp, but I'm going to run around Zion and collect some posters. Because I know the posters give me at least... They should give me at least like 5 or 7%. I wonder if Kaya's quest gives you some Lily Bar. Maybe it does. But there's a book right here that gives you some Lily Bar. I think it's this one. There's a little bit right there. Bam. And then also we've got a bunch of little posters. And they're like all over the place. It could be any of them. I don't remember which ones in particular. I should know which ones. Nah, it wouldn't be here. I think it's more around the city square. True ending 3 times? Oh, you just gotta do the true ending over and over and over again? Okay. Well, we can do that. Here we go. No, that's not a poster. Here's a poster. I don't think this is one of the Lily ones. I believe the ones that give you Lily Bar are the small size posters. Maybe I already picked up some of them. Did you see that? The sign just went crazy. I think potentially around... Potentially around here. Like on a wall somewhere, there's some kind of poster. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do some quests, like maybe this one. Nothing, okay. No posters here. I'm trying to think what side quests are good for filling up Lily Bar. I already did Taboo, and I already did Oblivion. Those are like the big ones. I think there's another poster right here. Nope, can't touch that one. In here, maybe? Nothing. Oh wait, here's something. This could give me a little bit of Lily Bar, maybe? No, it didn't. Hang on, so is that to say, Fabian, do I just have to, like, reload my save and then fight the final boss again and do the true ending again? Or do I have to do 3 playthroughs? Because if I have to do 3 playthroughs, we can definitely do that. That'll take, like, 2 days, but yeah, that'll be a bit more effort. If it's just unlock the true ending and then keep reloading the save and doing it again, that'll take no time at all. We just have to get there. There's no posters over here. Alright. Oh wait, right here I think there's one. Or at least this pickup. Lily Bar? Nope, that's not Lily Bar. Wait, this one maybe? This has got to give me something. There we go. Okay, that's another, like, 2%. Okay. 80%. Hey. Making progress, making strides. There's another something. I thought Lily Bar was pretty easy to fill. Doesn't it get pretty full even with the side quests? Well, so what you're thinking of, yes, it does fill up by playing the game. Just by beating Abyss, you get like 60%, I think. Just by progressing the game. I think it's like 66% or 64%, something like that. That is how much you'll have if you don't do anything. But I don't know how I messed it up. Back during the Platinum Speedrun, I have to go back and watch it, to be honest. Oh, here's another one. I thought what I did was just picked up, you know, the 2 quests, Oblivion and Taboo. There we go, 84%. That's good. And then that filled it up. But that's not the case. Because we did those quests. Does this give me something? What's this one? That's another little bit. Okay, 86%. Okay, making strides. I guess what I can do is run through... I'll test an Abyss again real quick and just grab those things. I think, because that's something I definitely would have picked up my first... in my Platinum Speedrun, is there's a few documents throughout Altesse and Abyss Lavoir that give you a little bit of Lily Bar. And, you know, in a casual playthrough, I'm picking those up. But I think whatever this playthrough was that I started, I don't remember what I was doing, but I didn't do anything. I just skipped every camp, skipped every document. So I'm going to run over to Altesse. Oh, here's another one. Okay, let's go. We're at 88. Okay. I'm gonna do Altesse first. Altesse is a little shorter. Oh, here's something else. I think Altesse is a little bit shorter. There we go, an 89. Good. Yeah, I think that's the difference. That's the difference maker. So, okay, if you... Alright, I'll talk about it once we do it. But if you want to fill out your Lily Bar and you're trying to see the epilogues on your own TV, do a playthrough. Let's say you're starting from a fresh playthrough. Just do a fresh playthrough, and when you go through Altesse and Abyss, pick up everything. There's not even that many things. Just pick up the documents. I was just being an idiot. I didn't pick up anything. If you pick those up, you should be good. Does this give me something, maybe? No, it doesn't. I thought maybe, potentially, because those things do give you some kind of story.
희귀한 녀석이니 발견하면 놓치지 말라고.
You can do the first mission of the Faith, the one you get the book in the library, if I remember. Oh, do the cult guy? Okay, we can do that as well. Thank you for the tip. I will do that. I'm going to run through all tests because I'm already going there. And if that's not enough, then I can do that. And if that's not enough, we can easily go back to Abyss because I also didn't pick up anything in Abyssal of War. Yeah, the cult guy in the library. Got it. First playthrough of this game, you did every quest, and at the end you flipped a coin to determine whether or not to agree with Adam. Miss out on the good ending. Aw, man. Brutal. But hey, that's what first playthrough should be. First playthrough should be unaided, you know, zero outside information, and just enjoy it and see what happens. That way you can create your own memory. Hey, great Xerox, thank you for tuning in. The game is so much better in VR using UE VR mod. Whoa, what? What is... So it's a mod for Stellar Blade, or is it like just a general third-party thing that works for like every UE game? That's interesting. And what headset do you use, by the way? I'm curious. Do you use a Meta headset or the what's the other one? I don't know anything about VR. The Meta headset, Oculus. There's the Oculus, the Meta. PlayStation's version, but I guess you wouldn't be able to use that for this, maybe. Pimax Crystal OG. That sounds hardcore. That's not like one of the... That's definitely not one of the mainstream basic ones, right? I guess it's for the discerning VR user, so that's cool. At some point, I'll get into VR, maybe. I don't know. To be honest, I feel like it would make me dizzy. Like, I've done some VR things. The first time I went to Japan, I did like this VR thing just at the mall. VR is like very popular there. And it was like some kind of horror game VR thing. And you know, it's interesting, I guess. I didn't feel busy. I didn't feel dizzy at all. But it wasn't very long. It was like maybe 15 minutes. I feel like if I were to sit down and play a game for hours, I would feel super dizzy, probably. 40% resolution on Steam VR because UE VR is very demanding. 4090? Huh. Sounds like something that you would smoke. Pimax? Yeah, it does kind of sound like that. It sounds like one of those crazy street names for some drug. I don't know. What do you think Pimax would be? Pimax. It's a stimulant, that's for sure. It's definitely a stimulant. I don't think well, at the same time, nah, it could be anything. I take it back. I'm talking as if I know anything. I'm the most straight edge person. I've never done any drugs. I've never smoked. I've never even smoked weed or vaped or anything. I've never had a drink of alcohol, even a sip of alcohol. Well, that's not true. I've tasted it, but I've never had even like enough to even know what a buzz is. I don't know what that is. So I'm about as straight edge as you can get, but I have a bunch of friends who drink and smoke. Obviously, I'm very 420 friendly, and so I try to pick up on the lingo, and I know about like from watching Sopranos and whatever in different movies. But like, I don't know, what would Pimax be? What drug should Pimax be? Speaking of the Sopranos, Pimax, Pi-oh-my. Sounds like some designer crack. I mean, I did think stimulant at first. So I mean, crack works. That works. Playing any action game in VR sounds like it would give you a headache. Some people, I mean, I can be kind of sensitive to motion sickness sometimes. It really depends. Like some first-person games make me feel very motion sick. Like if I'm not like in perfect physical condition, like if I was like, I don't know, maybe I ate something bad and I feel kind of nauseous, and then I try to play a game, that's not going to work out. I remember being a teenager playing GTA 4, and I was playing GTA 4 after, I don't know, a long day of school or something, and I just couldn't even play it. Like, and that's a third-person game, so the effect is further compounded when it's first-person, I think. But I guess it just depends on the game. I mean, I play plenty of first-person games fine. Like when I played through RE7 and RE8, no issues with that at all. Zero issues. Last first-person game I think that made me feel kind of sick, I think it was Doom that I was playing. I was like, oh, I'm gonna take a break. Like, it just makes you feel sleepy. Like, I'm gonna actually rest. Side note, Stellar Blade shows us how good a Nier Automata remaster would look like. I think Nier is still a pretty game. There's no headache with a game like Stellar Blade. Our point of view is in the game, that's all, and not on a flat screen. I do feel like it would be cool to play a game like Sekiro in total virtual reality. Sounds interesting. Well, speaking of first person, there is a first person mod for Stellar Blade, and I was thinking it'd be cool to jump into that first person mod just so I could check out the new side content from the last stream that we looked at. If you don't know what I'm talking about, check it out. Check out the side content. There's a new quest in the game. And all you got to do to access it is simply do Digger's quest line and then go back to Digger's hideout. And there you can use the damaged device. And then from there, you can figure it out. It's kind of like it's a fun little scavenger hunt until you know, make through all the content. Get through all of it. Why can't I do this? What the hell's wrong with me? I'm not even doing this on purpose. I just can't make it. All right. Oh, whoops. My bad, dude. I did not mean to blast you with missiles. I was just going to shoot you. Is this potentially Lily Bar? Nope, no Lily Bar there. Actually, this might already be open. It is open. Oh, no, it's not open. Alright. It's a masterpiece, but it could look better. I mean, we played through Nier Automata not that long ago. I don't know, I think that game is still very pretty. It's because of its amazing art direction. I don't feel it's held back by graphics at all. But yeah, I mean, it'd be cool if they wanted to remaster it, I guess, like, whatever. I mean, I might buy it, I guess. Maybe. If it was on sale, I'd buy it. But, like, I loved playing through it last year. Yeah, last year we did it. Speaking of Square games, I wish they would actually do a remaster of Final Fantasy 13. Ah, that poor game. Its PC port is so lackluster. It is so lackluster. And you know what's so crazy? Oh my gosh, speaking of Final Fantasy 13, dude, okay, so if you are around my age, you probably remember how hype it was when the trailer for Final Fantasy 13 came out at E3. There is an insane upscaled or like high-res version of that trailer on YouTube. I think it's from Nope Clip. I think that's the channel. It's so pretty. It looks so good. It blew my mind when I was younger, and it still blows my mind today. Definitely, highly recommend watching that. It's such a good trailer. I probably watched the Final Fantasy 13 trailer, the first one, easily over 100 times. Easily. I was extremely excited to play that game, and it completely lived up to the hyper meme. One of my favorite combat systems in a Final Fantasy game. But yeah. Speaking of that whole trilogy, I still haven't really made much progress in 13-2. I still got to play that game at some point. Or 13-2. I think that people like that game more than 1. Oh, look, a little bit more Lily Bar. But I don't know, I couldn't get into it. Just could not get going. Alright, excuse me. Oh, my bad. Whoa, I just felt like I had a little flashback to Silent Hill F right there. My sanity just got drained. Oh, you're here? Okay, nice. Another one? Okay, is that it? No, one more. Lily Bar? No Lily Bar, so it was for nothing, but it's okay. And that's everything. There might be like one more document. Let's see. I'm by the way, for anybody tuning in right now, I'm running through alt tests because I'm picking up documents to fill up my Lily Bar because we're trying to do the best ending in order to unlock the epilogue. Hey yo, Gino. Yo, what's up, Osman? Thank you for tuning in. In the future, we need a omnidirectional FromSoft VR game. Omnidirectional FromSoft VR game? Wait, what do you mean omnidirectional? Isn't the roll... Wait, isn't the roll in Elden Ring omnidirectional? Only Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls has that kind of weird roll, right? I believe it was Dark Souls 2 that made it like all fluid and omnidirectional. You want to be dodging IRL? Can you imagine? That sounds like a hilarious... You know what that kind of sounds like, Dev? That kind of sounds like some kind of Mega 64 video where like they just put on the VR headset and they like overlay some FromSoft gameplay, and then the guy just does a roll and his whole entire VR headset just freaking collapses. The headset falls off of his head. That sounds like a pretty funny video. It'd be even more absurd if he was wearing a backpack, like a PC backpack, for like a mobile VR setup, you know what I mean? I thought side quests raise lily bars too. Not all of them. Some of them do, yes. I did the two big ones that raise lily bar, which are Taboo and Oblivion. I did those two already. So currently, I'm just picking up some of these documents. And then we got a tip as well to pick up the do the first part of the cult guy quest, the dude in the library. So I'll do that, and then if that's still not enough, what I'll do is I'll run over to I'll run over to Abyss Lavore. I think if we run to Abyss Lavore and pick up the documents in there, we'll be good. In fact, I'm kind of curious how much exactly it charges if I just do Abyss. Just for my own... I might do that instead. Because I would like to know, I would like to have the like the knowledge, like, okay, if I play through the game normally, remember to pick up these little documents, and then do the two side quests, the two big ones, what percentage should I be at? And I think it's about 97, and then you just gotta like go to Zion, pick up a couple, you know, like 1 or 2 posters, pick up like the couple little documents that are on the bridge outside Zion, and then you're good. You're in there. You're in there like swimwear. And also for anyone just tuning in, I did do both bad endings earlier. It does not unlock epilogues, so I just had to know. I had to determine for myself. If you had to play one action game in Ready Player One gear, in Ready Player One gear, you can feel pain and have to move your full body to move around in game. Which game would you play? If I had like some kind of like super augmented reality VR setup, wait, feel pain? I mean, feel pain? Move your full... That's a good question. Let me think. What game would be enjoyable to live in and like, I don't know, do daily tasks? Well, I guess it'd be a game where I know I'm not gonna die. So maybe, probably not a GTA game. Probably not one of those. Hang on a sec. I never touched the... Oh my gosh, what is wrong with me? I gotta go backwards. Alright. It's funny how hard I get punished for just rushing things. I wasn't even thinking that like, oh yeah, I need the camps, because now I gotta walk backwards. Run through this whole thing again. Oh, whoops. Tron, Harvest Moon. Oh, actually, that's a good one. Yeah, Animal Crossing. Hell, I mean, real life is just being in debt anyway. If I'm gonna be in debt, I may as well be on a cute island. That sounds super fun. I would play Animal Crossing with my fiance, and we would just hang out and enjoy the sun. And then enjoy the rain. And then, you know, have picnics. Yeah, that's what I would do. Animal Crossing. Easy. Figured it out. Alright, so... this way. Just doing one more sweep. Oh, I gotta take the elevator too? Oh, damn. Gets lit up in GTA and dies. You just feel pain, you won't actually die. I mean, damn, if I get hit by a car, I mean, the amount of pain I'd be in, I'd rather just die. Just kill me. Forget it. I'm done. I mean, can you imagine? You know what that reminds me of too? I just thought of Dot Hack. Because in those games, Well, the whole thing with dot hack is that like if something happens to you in the like the virtual world, it happens to you in real life, right? Kind of like the Matrix, but not exactly like the Matrix. If you haven't seen dot hack or know about the games at all, there's players that like they'll get hacked or whatever in game, and then they end up going comatose in real life, and yeah, it's like a thing. Is Mega Man considered as action? Oh, I guess that was the question. I forgot the question was action. Oh, so maybe my Animal Crossing thing doesn't work. I'll just pass on the experience. Can't be putting myself at risk like that. I have too much to live for. Way too much to live for. I haven't even had kids yet. Still gotta have kids with my amazing fiance. We're almost back. Dude, oh my gosh, 2 hours to game time. Okay, hang on. I believe I have faith. We're gonna finish this. We're gonna see these epilogues, and then the game's gonna be starting. I'm gonna run to Walmart. I'm gonna grab my Arnold Palmer tea. I'm gonna grab some vanilla wafers or something. I'm gonna grab a snack. Come back, lock in, and watch 9 innings of baseball. Gotta eat dinner. Take care, man. Probably Spider-Man, but dude, oh, you know what? Yeah, I hadn't thought of that. I guess you could just swing around and not be in any danger. That would be cool. Just don't do the missions. Like, just don't get beat up, simply swing. Because honestly, like, I liked playing the Spider-Man games just to swing around. Like, just swinging around was really fun. I don't know if anybody else feels this way, but like, you know, it was fun to just like jump in and like run around, not even doing it and like do anything specific. Yeah, just don't help anybody. Could rescue some guys from that fire, but and then I just uninstall. Because the guilt catches up to me, I just decide, I can't do this. It's too much responsibility. That comes with great power. Alright, we finally made it out. Traversing in New York's fun in Spider-Man? Yeah, seriously. It feels really good, especially like on the DualSense with all the like the little sounds. Like, you know the sounds it make when you start up a new zip or a new web line? I love those sounds. Love those sounds. I love those little gimmicks. Yeah, sometimes you just get on and swing around. And Spider-Man 2, especially, Spider-Man 2 had really cool traversal options, like the way you could launch. It's awesome. Desert. We're gonna go run through Abyss. And I'm not gonna be a dumbass this time. I'll touch the first camp. Don't worry, I'm learning from my mistake. I'm not gonna skip the first camp. That way I can just teleport back and not have to backtrack. Okay. And then if we need to, we'll definitely hit up that quest with the cult leader guy in the library. Do you guys remember the PS1 Spider-Man? I actually played it recently. I played that game recently, yeah. The one with Venom. I'm like at the very end. I'm like very close to the end of the game. I should finish that playthrough. I was just emulating it, but because I played it when I was a kid at my friend's house who had an N64. But I emulated the PS1 version of it. And I remember being so scared. Towards the end, there's a part where you're running away from Venom. And he's just like swinging towards you. And you have to go towards the camera. That really scared me as a kid. But that game's awesome. It's so fun. It's hilarious too. Like the dialogue is really funny. Did I buy the document with Roxanne? Oh, I don't think I did. Oh, Carnage? I think that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Yeah, because he was red. So I guess that's right. I don't know everything about Spider-Man. I just, you know, I played like a few of the games. So like, I'm actually not even sure who Carnage is or like what their purpose is in the story. But like, that's just Red Venom, isn't it? So I guess it was Carnage. Okay, so we got the camp. Bam. Now, looking around for these documents. Carnage is actually scary when he's written well. I mean, dude, yeah, I mean, the design is freaking crazy. I like the design of Scream in Spider-Man 2 as well. Hello, Devin. Thank you for tuning in. Evening all. Are we filling the Lily meter? Indeed. That's exactly what we're doing. There's a few bodies I can go through the sliding tunnel. Oh my gosh, yeah. I briefly, vaguely recall that. Okay, that's another thing. So yeah, we have lots of options. Oh, here's another body. There's the cult leader quest. Some bodies in the tunnel. I'll probably do the cult quest. I think that's faster. Probably. But we're very close. I just neglected to pick up some of the documents when I was doing this particular playthrough. It wasn't very thorough at all. He's Red Venom, but the guy inside is a psychopathic murderer zombie. Huh. He's a psychopathic murderer zombie. I would just introduce him to Chadley. Hey, you should hang out with this guy. He seems pretty cool, like you guys would get along. Bye, Chadley. Wait, Cloud. That's how he would say it. Yo, by the way, we will get back to Rebirth soon. My next Rebirth stream I'm going to do public. I'm just going to test it, see what happens. Hopefully I don't regret it. I just thought I thought Gold Saucer would be the best chapter to do publicly. Because it's just going to be so much fun. I'm so excited. But before I do that, I'm going to finish exploring Junon. I'm going to clear the whole area. So, take me a little bit of time. Nothing else here. Okay, yeah, there's no... Maybe I did pick up the documents, honestly. I haven't seen any. I thought I just skipped them, but I guess I... Oh, here we go. There's one. Now we're at 92.4. Okay, excellent. Progress. We need 7.6. Let's go. Man, times like this I would love to rush, but I can't use my blood edge, so... I wonder if there's already a mod to use the blood edge here in these Lavoir areas. I don't think there is. I probably would have heard about it. Someone would have tagged me, or I don't know. Nothing else. Okay. I think there should definitely be a document up here, because I just normally would do it the speed way. So what I'll do is I'll do it the slow way. And... yeah, like, actually just do it the normal way. Wait, hang on. We got a rope? Wait, did I do this a slow way at some point? Or either... I'm not sure. It's possible that if you... once you complete Altes or Abyss Lavoir, it automatically unlocks those little shortcuts. Because there's some stuff like that in the game. For example, in Matrix, if you do the Matrix skip, that skips flooding the water. When you come back, the water will be flooded anyway. So, it's like that. Anyway, turns out I didn't have to go that way, so whatever. I'll try this side now, see if there's any documents here. No, no documents. Up here. No documents either. Damn, there's nothing up here? Okay. Just that one document for Lily. Or I picked it up, I guess, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. I'm quite certain I did not pick up any of them. That's just a chest, whatever. Huh. Another chest. Okay, well, there's that. Maybe there's one in here, possibly? I probably would have grabbed it. Because it's like right there. No, there's nothing. Okay. Alright, let's leave. Talking about Matrix 11, is it still possible to do the skip? It's only possible on unpatched. You'd have to down patch the game. If you're playing on PC, you can down patch to 1.1.0, and you can do it on there. But you need to play at 120 FPS. So if you're playing at 60 FPS, you actually can't do it. It does not work. I thought it did, but now I understand it does not work like at all. Something down here? No. Wait a minute. Did I check around this one corner? I thought there was a document around one corner here. Oh, maybe I'm just thinking of that extreme polymer. Okay, maybe that's it. Oh, here we go. Give me 2%. 2%, I'll take it. Come on. Yes. 1%? Not actually 0.9%? I guess it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Alright, let's leave. Man, Altesse Lavoir was much more fruitful. You'd play the new Wolverine. Trailer looked good. Is there a trailer? I just know that there was like a leak and a bunch of stuff, like an Insomniac leak, and they revealed stuff about the game. I didn't look at any of that stuff, obviously, because I mean, I like Wolverine because I really love the first X-Men movie. Love that movie. So, you know, and I just like Logan. It's just so cool. So, I would play the Wolverine as well. The side quest where you go to the Hall of Records, that raises... Yes, I did that one. That is Taboo. And then the other one that I did is Oblivion. Oblivion is the one where you flood the water. Basically, all the 807 stuff will give you some Lily. And yeah, we did that. The trailer looks insane. Maybe I'll watch it. Probably not, because I would just play that game. So there's really no point in me in watching the trailer. Like, I would play it, you know, so... I prefer not seeing anything about games. Would you watch the trailer on stream? I mean, is it that kind of trailer where it's like, it's really hype? I don't know. I just hate... to be honest, I don't like game trailers. I did when I was younger. I don't care. I already know if I'm going to buy something or not. A trailer is never going to influence my decision to make a purchase. And so if I can be more surprised by something, I would rather be more surprised. So, yeah. Unless it's something I don't care about. Like, for example, like I watched the trailer for, like, you know, like a franchise that I'm, you know, don't really mind, where I don't mind getting spoiled on stuff. I don't know. I can't think of an example right now. But I watched the trailer for, like, that game, forget what it was called. Someone just asked me to watch it, and I was like, sure. It was called, like... It was an action game with a female protagonist. It was, like, last year at some time. It was, like, Blue something. I cannot remember it all, but... We watched the trailer together just because someone asked me to, and I was like, sure. Because I had no interest. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Anywho. I guess it's really... When I say that, it's really like survival horror games, which is my favorite genre. I would never watch trailers. Because it also spoils stuff. Oh, Yakuza games as well. Heavy story games like Yakuza games, I would never watch trailers. Ever. They always show way too much stuff. It's crazy. But they do that because, you know, just to make it, like, I don't know, exciting, I guess. But Yakuza trailers, survival horror trailers, and basically anything where there's suspense or heavy narrative, I prefer not to see. If it's something, I guess if it's like, I don't know, like a Devil May Cry game, I'd watch a trailer for that probably. I don't know, I just don't really watch trailers often. Maybe because there's already too many games that I have to play. It's not like I need more games to play. So, if a trailer would sell me on something, it's like, I'm good. I don't want to be sold on something. I'll just hear about it years down the line when it goes on sale. It's like, hey, that was a really good game. You should play that. Like movie trailers, oh my gosh, movie trailers also are crazy. Yeah, you see, it's awful. But I mean, I don't know, I guess for some people, that'll bring them into the theater. For me, it's like, who's directing it? Depending on the director, I'm gonna go see it, you know? That's all I really need. To be honest, I'm pretty easy to satisfy in that sense.
부탁?
제게는 안타깝게도 형님은
에이도스 세븐이란
아니 저도 다만
So we're doing,
저희 형제
make a little timestamp here.
그야말로 목숨보다도 귀한 책이거든요.
Okay, so we just finished running through Altess and Abyss,
에이도스 세븐 도서관에
and now I'm quickly doing one more little quest
표지에 금색의 원이 색
to finish up my Lily Bar because it's at about 93 point something%. So let's see, how do we do this one? I don't remember this one. Go to Silent Street. Okay, easy enough. All of the quests tied to 807, pretty much in general, like all of them, I think there's only 3, but they all will give you some Lily Bar. So 807, Lily is big on 807. You think with superhero movies specifically, they feel like they have to tease something to entice people to come. You're not 100% certain, but you think this one will get the percentage. But go to Roxanne too. Oh yeah, Roxanne as well. Let's just do this one first, because I'm already here. And then I'll buy the thing from Roxanne as well. Thank you for reminding me. And then as another extra backup, we can always go back to the desert and do the little sword surfing area after that hypertube. And there's some stuff there. Okay, so now, search the library. Oh yeah! Oh yeah. Oh shoot, I never touched the freaking camp in front of the parking tower. I just gotta run there the slow way. Here I am, look at this. I'm getting punished so hard for not just touching the camps. And this wasn't even a speedrun that I was doing. I was just like, playing the game to... I think what it was, when I started this particular playthrough, I was just trying to get to Zion to unlock the code for the Nikkei stuff. Because we were doing giveaways back then, like a couple months ago. So I was giving away my code, so I wanted to simply grab it. And that's why I ran there as fast as possible. Or rather, I just, didn't dilly-dally. Yakuza was really fun. You played 0 to 3. Ooh! Man, you're on the precipice of some of the really great ones. 4 is an awesome one. 4 and 5. I just finished 5 in June, and that game was amazing. It's really long, but it's awesome. Which game are you waiting for to be released? Currently, what I'm anticipating is the next Silent Hill remake, which Bloober is working on. In fact, I just learned that Bloober is also working on it, and they worked on Silent Hill 2 remake, and that just gave me chills. I can't wait. In fact, I'm probably going to be, now that, I talked about it earlier, but if anyone's just now dropping by, I got a CRT TV from my friend who is moving away, and he was like, you can just have this. I was like, hell yeah. So I've been, cleaning up. This is also what inspired me as well to work on doing some deep cleaning in my room. So it was a combination of things, getting this free CRT as well as being stressed out about, playoff baseball. I was like, let's get productive. Let's start doing some cleaning. So I was doing some deep cleaning, and I was unearthing all my consoles. And I'm probably going to end up doing like some kind of marathon. I'll probably play through Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe. But 1, 2, 3 in preparation for the 1 remake. It's just so cool. I love having my having access to a CRT TV again because I haven't in so long. You didn't play 4? Dude, I'm not going to talk about Yakuza games because those games are just spoiler minefields, but you will be pleasantly surprised if you play it, trust me. Whoa, that was weird. That was another weird little buggy little thing. But, he is there. That's all I'll say. He's there. Oh, Tides of Annihilation. That was the game. Oh my gosh, I forgot what it was called. That's the game that I was mentioning earlier that I watched the trailer for on stream with you guys because someone asked me to watch it. It failed to save the game again. Damn, is it just me or is this particular build of Stellar Blade kind of buggy? I don't know what this is about. But I've never had any issues with save files. So weird. I will say though, with Yakuza 4, just be prepared. It's gonna feel old. Well, you played 3. You played 3, it's gonna feel like that. So, if you got through 3, you're gonna be fine. And I think the combat in 4 is awesome. Compared to 3. It's a huge step up. And then in 5, it's even better. 5 has great combat, and it feels like 0. Since you played 0 and 1, when you get to 5, it's gonna be on the same engine. It's gonna feel the same as those games. So 5 feels much more modern compared to like 3 and 4. 3 and 4 are the only Yakuza games that feel very old. So yeah. But anywho, what's my lily bar? I didn't even notice what it was. Holy hell, I was not paying attention. Was not paying attention in the slightest. Did that give me any?
믿음을 시험치 마. 마더스피어, 어머니시여, 저의 믿음을 시험치 마시옵소서.
I guess we're gonna be going to the desert. Yeah, nothing. What the heck? No lily bar? What is with me? Why do I take so long to do some things? Just press X, bro. Okay, yeah, I just wanted to make sure. So yeah, it didn't give me anything. Alright. And I'll buy the rock sand thing. Let's do that first, because I'm closer to it, and then I'll go to the desert. And then that should fill up our lily bar. Alright, over here. Hi, Roxy. Oh yeah, no, I did get the book already, yes. E protocol right there, bam. Pick that up. 96. 96. We're so close. Were there any more random little documents around here? Is there? I think there might be something down here. No. Wait. No, there's not. There's just a can on the other side. Okay. Anytime you see a document where it's like kind of blue, like there's a little light shooting out of it, those are usually the lily ones. I think, is there even maybe something here? No. Okay. Alright, to the desert. 94.3, okay. Okay, to the desert. I know exactly where to go at least. And I didn't miss any other documents around here, right? Okay, yeah, no, we're good, we're good. Adam, I need you to Uber me.
떠날 준비된 거야? 후회 없는 거지?
I have regrets. Another region. That's the second time it's happened now. Did you see that? I jumped before it fast traveled. Before the menu popped up, rather. Which makes me feel like it's gonna give me that message again. I'm gonna get the error. Fail to save game. Okay, no, I guess it worked this time. Okay, it worked. So the hypertube is like right here. So just go that way. Now we should be able to grab some bodies, no problem. There it is, I can see it. Alright. A book across Roxanne. Did I pick it? Like down, just down her stairs. I think I got that one. Yakuza is all about the side quests. I mean, that's one way to play those games. It's funny because like I know that Yakuza games can be a meme because like the side quests are really funny. But for me, I play them because they're amazing crime dramas. I love mafia dramas. It's so cool. I love The Sopranos. So I mean, the stories are just... The storytelling in Yakuza games, for me, is so good. And if you enjoy the style of storytelling, you're going to have so much content. Like, if you just try Yakuza 0 and find that, oh, I like this, dude, you're going to have a huge amount of games to play that you'll enjoy too. But, like, and the way I get so immersed and I care about the characters, like, dude, there is no... let me think. Is there a game series that has made me feel more emotions than Yakuza games? I'm not sure. Maybe. I mean, I think of some Final Fantasy games as well have, you know, had good moments. You know, I think of Final Fantasy X, of course, like right off the bat. I think of Macalania Woods. I think everyone knows what I'm talking about if you played that. That's an insanely memorable moment. Really, every Final Fantasy has very good story stuff. 7 as well. Lots of stuff in 7. But I don't know, man. Yakuza stories, they just hit really hard. So, do I potentially want to grab... I love the music there, too. That track is so cool. That would be another cool track to have as a ranged camp song. Does this body give me Lily Bar? Yes. 97.1. Let's go. I'm this close. Another one? Please, give me another percentage point, baby. Damn it, you mother... Hold on, what about this one? Come on, you son of a bitch. Yes, 98.1. Okay, we're so close now. Let's go. I just need a tiny bit more. One more push. Anything else around here? I don't think so. It was just those two bodies. Okay. Alright, let's run out of here. I'm gonna go back to Zion and check to see if I did grab that book near Roxanne that you mentioned. Also a book across the water in the tunnel. Oh, let me go back. Across the water. Excuse me. I'll do my due diligence. Okay, where's this book? Oh, does Clyde sell potentially any information as well on Eve Protocol? However, Clyde wouldn't... I mean, I guess I'd have to do a little bit of fishing. Oh, this stuff. That's right. I forgot about this stuff. Holy heck, 99%. Okay, if I just get one more of those church things, that should do it. And I know where one of them is located in Wasteland. I think. I guess let's just go to Zion because it's potentially going to be the easiest solution. Potentially. The Singing Angel. Oh, I think you're right as well, but that sounds more out of the way. Because the thing is, I don't even have... I don't have camps activated right now in the desert, so... So yeah, not great. Not great for traversal. In fact, I wonder if I just purposely die to an enemy, will it put me back at the tetrapod? Or does it create an autosave? Because it might create an autosave right after the hypertube, possibly. I don't know. Hang on, this little guy might give me something. No, it didn't. That's okay. Another book in the north? I think... I don't know. If I see something on the way, I'll pick it up, but I'm trying to get back to the tetrapod. Because I think I didn't pick up the Roxanne book. Probably didn't. Oh, I really died. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna respawn. Hell yeah. I got a pump. Let's go. Near the camp to Altesse Lavoir. Back in the wasteland? The little church shrine thing? Whoops. Since I'm here though, let me talk to Clyde. And potentially there's something around here. No. Never mind, there's not. Let me just talk to him. Just gonna check on him, see how he's doing. Oh, he wants me to fish? Ah, never mind. I don't care how he's doing anymore. Hold on, maybe this camp? Sometimes the camps... Oh my gosh, maybe the Matrix 11 one. I could probably go... I think I didn't pick that one up either. Right outside of Matrix 11. Oh my gosh, I thought of another one. I thought inside the bathroom at Matrix. I didn't get that one. I know for sure. I know for a fact that one gives you Lily Bar. So I'll just do that one. Because at least it's guaranteed. I know exactly where it is and it'll take a second to grab. Okay, that's the one I'm doing. Okay, we're going to Eidos Line, baby. Punch your tickets. You like playing Great Desert on your walks home? Quite peaceful? It's a great song. This is one of your biggest pet peeves in games, not knowing you missed something and having no way to tell what or where it was. Man, talk about Rebirth. That game does it perfectly. It shows you, hey, you've done everything, or hey, you are missing this. It's really nice, that sense of progression and completion. Like, yeah, cool, we did it, everything. I mean, there is no guesswork. I do like that about it. Now we go to Matrix. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Holy hell. And I've got 2 hours left, so hey, well, not quite. I've got about an hour and a half. And even, honestly, even really less. I gotta prepare myself. So I really got about an hour and 20 minutes. I think that's just enough time. Here we go. This is the one. This will fill it up. Now we've got 100%. Whoa, we are getting some frame dips right there. Okay, so yeah, that's not so bad. Had I played correctly and picked up the documents in Altesse and Abyss, it would have been very easy. So back to Zion. Resident Evil Remake also did nice with the collectibles in the map. Yeah, also true. Want to try to Platinum Rebirth? How much of a journey do you have ahead? I couldn't tell you. I haven't even beaten the game, so... Yeah, Rebirth does everything perfectly. It's really good. The only thing... This is not even a nitpick. I think this is a serious, like, error. The audio mixing isn't very good. You can fix it by yourself. You can fix it in the sound tab. But, like, by default, if you leave everything at 100, dialogue gets completely drowned out by music and cutscenes. And, you know, not everyone might go through and think, like, oh, let me adjust the volume settings. So it's kind of a shame because, you know, the voice acting is really good. It's, like, really funny. So the fact that it gets drowned out off, like, default settings, that's not great. Luckily, it's fixable, but yeah. It'd be nice if it was, like, more polished in that sense. That's, like, one of the only things, though. One of the only things. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
부탁할 큰 손상을 입은 사람에 대해 여기 기술로는 어려울 것 같아.
그야 그렇지만
여기 사람들은 버려졌다고 생각하는 사람도 많고.
Rebirth is a major upgrade from Remake. They made so many changes, which I appreciate. So many changes I appreciate.
원래 우리 임무는
시도는 해보죠.
But I thought Remake was fantastic as well.
알겠어.
But yeah, really just like the combat in Rebirth feels so much... just having parries. I'm that easy to satisfy. Just having parries is super cool.
임무가 있어.
알고 있어. 고마워.
Okay. What I'll do is grab another autosave. Okay, let's autosave right here. Oh, and you know what? Let me buy some ammo. And then I'll make a save state. Bam. Touch it again. This should be good, right? I think we maxed this out before. I did. Everything's perfect. Excellent. Okay, now, come over here. I'm going to import save state. I'm gonna rename this one to let's see, let's call it Eidos 9. Okay, just doing some renaming in my save manager. Perfect. So now whenever I want, like, we can go to Eidos 9 for if we need to for something for some reason.
이제 떠날 준비된 거야?
We're at 312. Okay. Okay, if you just jumped to this timestamp, we finally got Eidos 9 unlocked.
다시 한번 말하지. 자이온에서 매듭 지어야 할
I misplayed. I didn't know I would need Eidos 9, so for this particular playthrough, when I had started it, I wasn't picking up anything. I didn't pick up any documents in Altesse or Abyss. And I didn't do, like, pick up any little things like that to help me get over the edge. But, no fear. We just went ahead, went back to Altesse, went back to Abyss, picked up the Lily documents. I went to Great Desert, picked up a couple of documents there after the hypertube section. There were, like, 3 things there. And then I grabbed the book from the little library. I grabbed some posters around Zion, and now we are at 100% Lily bar. So now we can go to Eidos 9. After we get the true ending, we should be able to unlock an epilogue, and I think maybe it'll just be as simple as doing the true ending 3 times. Like, we'll just reload the save and just do it again. And I hope that works and that unlocks all the endings. We'll see if it works. But yeah, we got an hour and a half until baseball starts. I'm gonna do my best to hurry the hell up. I'm not gonna fight Corruptor. I'm just gonna do the bare minimum. We're doing the bare minimum, dude. We're just gonna get through Eidos 9. So no Corruptor 3. Just gonna run around and kill all these things. Did Mai Tai? Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah, Deb is huge on MMA. He loves, like, pummeling people. While simultaneously being a total teddy bear. One of the nicest people I know. $40 until you're going to kickboxing? Oh, hell yeah, that sounds like fun. The most rewarding platinum that you've done, but also unbelievable difficulty. Oh, Rebirth? Oh, how old is everyone here? My community is, just from looking at my YouTube analytics, it's predominantly 25 to 35. And no, it's actually 25 to 35 is like the biggest section. And then 36 to 45 is another huge section. So we have a very mature crowd. It's awesome. There are 0 people 13 to 18. It's like 0%. Actually, I think Life is the only person. Huge outlier. It's literally the only person under 18. Hang on, I will die if I go over there. But yeah, if you wanted to join our community, we have a Discord and it's safe for work, free to join. So there's no degeneracy. So yeah, I'm gonna die. Thinking of recording a video for the Discord when you get back? Do it. We can make a gym. We can make like a gym thread. Okay, hold on. Stop. I'm not locking in. We killed one thing and then I died. I gotta lock in here and get through 809 because I'm gonna run out of time before baseball. Really? Damn, no, yeah, actually, you are definitely the only person. I mean, I can think of like maybe one other person one time ages ago, like a year ago, who said they were also in school. And that's it. Like, everyone that I've talked to, personally, I know we're pretty much all like late 20s or 30s. I mean, most people are like around my age, which makes sense because I don't appeal to younger people. Like, that's just not my shtick, you know? Would I still consider you mature despite being the youngest of the group? I think you shouldn't worry about what other people think. But you'll figure that out. Don't worry. Rest assured. You got a lot of years ahead of you. Regardless of how I answered, don't care what I think. You should not care what I think. So, yeah. And that's what I would say about everybody. Found your community then? 36 here? Hell yeah. Let's go, dude. Yeah, we got a lot of people with, like, you know, kids and stuff. We got dads. Magnanic, one of my boys, my mod. He has 2 kids. My boy Jackson's actually 55, but he's like, it's amazing. Jackson, I want to be like him when I grow up. Because he's 56. He just turned 56 recently. And he, literally, like, talking to him, man, because I've talked to him a lot. He sounds like he's my age, like, or even younger than me. He sounds like a, you know, really like, what's the word? He sounds very, like, not, it's not like he's lost touch. He sounds very in touch with everything. It's awesome. I hope I can be like that when I'm older. Oh, let me just not die here. Good advice. I try. That's 2. Now we move on to the next sector. Over double your age? Yeah. F-ing. Oh, I didn't have enough for Tempest there. Tempest. Costing 4. Yeah, he does sound young, just like the way he talks, you know, like high energy, doesn't sound like, because when I think of like, listening to some older people, I mean, I love old people, trust me. Anything that old people think is cool, I'm interested in. Like, I really appreciate, you know, old people for their wisdom. And, one thing I noticed though is that, like, some folks, maybe it's just a sign of, like, not necessarily slowing down, but being much more mindful, or I guess putting more thought into everything you say, which is something I'm always trying to improve myself. Sometimes I just talk too fast, and it's like, you know what, take a second, think about what I'm saying. But he doesn't really like slow down for like 30 seconds to think of a word like I hear some folks, like, because, you know, I listen to a lot of sports podcasts, and sometimes there's old people on there, like really old men. And the way that sometimes it takes them so long to articulate something, it's like, man, is that just like a lack of, I don't know. Is that just like a lack of what? I'm not sure. Just like slowing down as you get older, like forgetting things, forgetting vocabulary. I don't know. But I hope that when I turn like 60, I can still talk with the same kind of energy and, I guess, not really speed, but you know what I mean? At least some kind of fluency. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't know what I'm talking about. Can't articulate this right now because I'm actually lost. I don't know where to go. Is it just this way? Last time we did this, it was pretty good, but that was a while ago. That was a while ago. Actually up early waiting for court to start. Most streams you find before this were too young energy. Yes, it's a huge turnoff for me. Hey, if you vibe with kind of more kind of realistic reactions, that's what I try to do. I try to just talk like a normal person, like real life, you know? Anytime I like hop into a stream and it just sounds like appealing to the internet, like majority of internet, which is a lot of youths, I just can't watch it. It's so hard for me to watch. It's impossible to digest. Like overreacting to everything, I just can't do it. I cannot listen to it. However, you will see me get hyped sometimes. I like to be even keel in general. I feel like even keel is good just for long-term happiness. For me, that's how I like that works for me. Like when I was much younger, when I was like a teenager, I was much more like, I don't know. It's not like I've literally been diagnosed with BPD, bipolar disorder, personality disorder, but like I feel like I had a lot more manic episodes. When I was really young, I remember having more manic episodes where I would have super high highs, and then I would just be much more down after that ended. Possibly it had to do with just being in school and, like, you know, I wasn't a big school guy. So once I did finish and like graduate and blah blah blah, especially like once I finished college and everything, I've been extremely even keel. Very even keel. You do you, man. Enjoying it. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Where the heck am I going? Also, what do you mean court is starting? Are you doing like a jury duty? I actually had to do jury duty, was it last year? No, it was the year before. It was in 2023. I had jury duty for the first time. And, it was pretty boring. It was nothing interesting. I forgot what it was about. I completely forgot everything about it. Completely forgot. It's just wiped it the next day. The only thing that I remember, the one thing I remember about jury duty is that I was kind of pissed because, you know, we had to park in these like pretty heavily populated parking garages or parking towers, or if you're Australian, parkades, because that's what parking towers are called in Australia. So I parked in the parkade and some moron dinged my door. Luckily, it only hit the door handle. So if he actually hit the entire door, I would have been pretty mad. But the door handle, like, whatever. Granted, I had to look at that every single time I opened the door, but it's okay. I don't have that car anymore, so it's like no big deal. Oh, you're a lawyer? Wow, cool. Do you like Better Call Saul? If you're a lawyer, wait a minute. Hang on a sec. Wait a sec. Hang on. So, you've only played Yakuza 0 through 3. You should play Judgment. You would love Judgment. which was actually my first Yakuza game. If you don't know what it is, you play as a lawyer. You should totally check it out, dude. And in my opinion, the Judgment storyline is one of the best in the series. Probably, like, equal to Yakuza 0. That's how good I think it is. Hang on. I apologize. I'm super, like, confused on where to go. I probably ran right past the correct path. Let me just follow the paint. After this, then what? I'm also having fun talking, so I'm kind of not even thinking about what I'm doing. I go through here, yeah. And then go around and go outside. Yeah, and yeah, right here, this way. I actually ran past this. Why didn't I just go outside? Ah, well, whatever. Now we're up top. God, 6:30. Okay, we got an hour and a half, boys. Goodness gracious me, oh my. I'm getting chills just thinking about the baseball game starting. Like when that first pitch... Composure, stop. Don't, I'm not gonna think about this right now. When I see that first pitch, I'll know it's real. It's gonna just like all sink in. They killed me? That's rude. That was rude. Why don't I touch camps? I'm like allergic to camps. Judgment, heard about it? We'll check it out. Yes, highly recommend. There's 2 Judgment games. There's Judgment and Lost Judgment. Lost Judgment is the sequel. But Judgment will play just like Yakuza Kiwami 2. It's that same engine. It's really good. Until the bombers hopefully don't bomb. No, I need the bombers to bomb out. Oh, I guess you mean bomb, like, fail. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, we're gonna... Whatever, we're gonna ball out. We're gonna ball out. We're gonna jump the rookie. Just jump the rookie. Jump him. He's a rookie. Don't let him get comfortable. Granted, our guy's also a rookie starting. Our starting pitcher's a rookie tonight, but like... I don't know, man. He's got that Garrett Cole hair. He's been doing work. Strikeout pitcher, high velo. Like a true flamethrower. He's been super cool to watch. I love the Cam Schlittler starts. I love them. Okay. And actually, from some angles, just because Cole has been out all year because he got Tommy John, from some angles, I really like think, oh my gosh, that's Garrett Cole. It's not. It's Cam Schlittler. Yankees for the win. Oh, are you also a Yankees fan? I'm a diehard. This year, I've watched about 130 games. I missed a few more games because we had a big slump and I was kind of down on Yankees for a little bit. I wasn't really enjoying watching baseball because I was kind of sad at the time. But still managed to watch 130 games, so I would consider myself a diehard. Interesting how streamers can have 25 or more people. Only a small percentage actually speak. This is YouTube, so YouTube is much more focused on... Rather, Twitch is much more of the chatty platform. Trust me, I appreciate lurkers just as much as chatters. Everybody lurking as well, I usually just greet you, you know, vaguely, like, broadly, because I appreciate everybody for tuning in. Even if you're just watching on your TV, if you watch on your TV and are just hanging out while doing cleaning or cooking, which I know a lot of folks do, or if you're just listening in the background while you're at work, I strongly appreciate you guys. But then we also have some folks chatting, which is nice to keep me company too. So I appreciate everybody. But yeah, all the lurkers are very welcome. The thing is that YouTube as a platform, because it's such a good platform on TV, it lends itself to more people just watching and not being on their computer or their phone chatting. However, through my analytics show me that like a good huge chunk, like I think it's like 60 or so % of my viewers are on mobile. And if you're on mobile, yeah, it's easier to chat. I would reckon that most of the folks chatting are on their phone. Which is why it's funny when it's like, I think of the amount of effort I might put into like something where not everyone's even gonna notice it, you know, because you're watching on a phone screen. Like I'll worry about like little things like, oh, let me adjust the contrast on my webcam a little bit more, but it doesn't matter. Things like that are secondary. The single most important thing, the number one tip I could give to somebody who wanted to get into streaming is have good audio. You don't even need a fancy mic, just have good audio. Whatever you have, you can work on it to make it sound good. through software, like, and just, you know, work on removing background noise and stuff, and work on your levels and your sound mix, so that your gameplay and basically you want to be roughly 15 decibels above your gameplay, but you don't want your gameplay to be too quiet. If gameplay is too quiet, I'll just like pop into random streams sometimes. And if gameplay is too quiet, it's kind of unwatchable for me, you know? Because especially if, number one, if I am not really interested in what the streamer is talking about, or if they're not talking, which is usually the case, especially if it's like a newer streamer, if they're not talking a lot, I will just get bored. The reason I'll check out maybe a streamer I don't know is if they're playing a game I'm interested in. And if they're playing a game I like, if it at least sounds good, I can definitely watch them for, you know, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and just check out some gameplay and listen to it. So that's why for me it's really important to have good audio mixing. But yeah, those are the most important things. Audio. Literally, it's I forget where, it was like some kind of statistic, but I forgot what the study was. But or it was a survey, and people are more likely to tune out if a video has bad audio. At least for YouTube videos, and so I figure the same thing applies to streams. Hold on, this is kind of bad. Oh my gosh, don't die. Hold on. Wait, I have a gun. I'm an American. Sometimes I forget I can just blast him with my shotgun. Alright, let's go. Gotta be somewhat conversational unless you're just dumb cracked at games. Yes. I would agree. So it's interesting because I've talked about this before at some point, but generally, I mean, I don't discourage anybody. If you want to get into streaming, is very fun, first of all. Most people will start streaming just to stream for their friends. I'm sure everyone's been there. Just hop, you know, you're in a call with your friends on Discord, and it's like, oh, show or screen share your game, and you'll just be streaming for your friends. And then if you want to take the next step, it'd just be streaming for, you know, anybody publicly. But I wouldn't discourage anybody from streaming if you might have heard that, like, most successful streamers are either really funny or really good. I mean, yeah, probably generally true, but the thing is, like, you don't need to be, like, a gigantic streamer to get some kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Value or fulfillment or just fun out of your stream. You can just be a normal person. Like, I'm not very good at games and I'm not very funny. I'm just neither of those things. I just like talking to you guys. I kind of just like talk about whatever. Sometimes we do some hard things, like we do some challenge runs, whatever, but I'm not like a particularly talented gamer and I'm not a particularly funny person. Well, hold on, let me reserve, because I do think I'm pretty funny, but when I'm talking to my friends, if I know you personally, and know what your tastes and your humor is, then I can like kind of try to make jokes just for you if we're in a conversation. Because in my friend group, I'm believe it or not, in my friend group, like my real life friend group that I've been friends with for like over a decade, or like 15 years at this point, I'm actually the funny one, believe it or not. But the thing is, I have years of experience knowing on what they think is funny, and so I can kind of craft jokes for them. And when not even jokes, I just mean like things I say, you know. But when you're streaming, you know, it's a very broad audience. It's hard to cater to, you know, you don't know who you're talking to. So that's why I don't really make jokes too much when I'm playing. I'm kind of just talking naturally. This is just me, literally. This is my internal dialogue that I would be having by myself, probably, if I was streaming, rather, if I was playing alone by myself in my room. If I wasn't streaming to anybody, these are just things that I'd be thinking. That's usually the kind of dialogue that I will, that I'll have, that you'll hear me talking about. So, anyway. The thing is, though, again, like, you can just have, like, you can have so much fun just meeting new people, too. You don't need to be a big streamer to get fun and fulfillment out of streaming. So, you know, if you have ever thought about it, I would encourage you to. And if you had any questions about stuff, I'm always happy to help people with, you know, basic streaming stuff, because I have kind of picked up a lot of knowledge over the past year or so, over the past, you know, year and a half of streaming on YouTube. I'm being so inefficient. I don't need to go this way. I'm on the wrong side. Very good at Stellar Blade. Maybe I'm good at this game, but this is like the one game. But that's just because, again, I've played it a bunch. I think I'm decent. I don't know. I'm definitely decent, but I don't know. As far as like cracked gamers, what, like Ongbal type people, I mean, I'm nothing in comparison. And you're funny? Thank you, Dev. I guess maybe you would think so because we talk a lot of shit when we play Night Rain. You know, it'd be cool. I would love to do more community days where we're just playing games with more people from the Discord, because that way I could learn more about you guys and talk to more people. Downplaying yourself? Oh, we got what you mean? Yeah. That is a conscious thing I do, though. I always try to, you know, just try to stay humble. Just try to stay humble. That's all you can really do. You mean Ongbal is just a specimen? He's like A-Rod? I didn't expect A-Rod to be the comparison. Nice. How many more are left? Let's see. Oh, I didn't do the one downstairs. Right. Let's do that one. Okay. Can I kill this guy from far away? I think I saw hit markers on it, but I don't know if it's actually doing damage. No. Ow. You know what? Not even gonna fight that guy. Oh my goodness, why did I do this? Why did I do that? I'm having like trouble just controlling my character sometimes. Shouldn't be that rusty. Oh my gosh, it keeps happening. Okay. Excuse me. Just jump into the water. Just a little bit faster. Okay, now we're here. There is so much red on screen, so much stuff happening. Just heal. Okay. Oh, that's the last one. Hell yeah. Okay, so like I mentioned earlier, I'm not doing Corruptor. Alright, I got an hour left pretty much, and then I gotta go. Because I gotta run to Walmart, I gotta get my snacks, and I gotta get my Arnold Palmer. Otherwise I'm gonna lose my mind when I'm watching this baseball game. Range has no effect on those things? Damn. Yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense that you wouldn't be able to just cheese it from far away. That'd be kind of whack, right? So now I take the... No, I go this way. This one is the one that leads to Atelier. Okay. If you take the slide, it takes you over to where Corruptor is. But we don't care about that right now, so... Oh, by the way, I don't know if any of you guys own a Steam Deck, but I bought one. And it comes in tomorrow. I'm really excited. So I will have thoughts on that, because you know why I'm excited? I'll be able to play Stellar Blade on Steam Deck. That way, when I do eventually, believe it or not, I'm still working on it. When I eventually do my Stellar Blade big review, I'll have full, like, I'll have anecdotal experience about Stellar Blade on Steam Deck and how it actually feels to play. I'll play through the whole game. So that's gonna be really cool. But then I'm really excited to play just a lot of other stuff as well. Like stuff that I would not sit down to play. I don't know about you guys, but some games, like, I just would not sit down to play them at my PC. Like, for example, what's a good one? Well, last time I was talking about the Persona games, like Persona 4 specifically. I'd probably play Persona 5 because it's like a newer game. It's probably much prettier. But Persona 4 is like a PS2 game that's really, really long. And that's the kind of thing where it would take me so long to grind that. I would just much rather play it in bed, you know, a little bit at a time, really casually, and have no resistance to jumping into it to make a little bit of progress. That's like my best chance of finishing a long game like that. Apparently it's like 70 hours long. But yeah, I want to play Persona 4 Golden, and then after that I'm going to play Persona 5 Royal. And then after that, if I really like both of them, maybe I'll pick up Reload, Persona 3. So yeah. And then I also want to play a lot of emulated stuff. I have so many ways to play emulated games, and I even have my PS2 to play them naturally. But sometimes it's just convenient to pop something on your handheld. So, yeah, and I do have I have a like a PS1 emulator. Rather, I haven't like a weaker emulator. It can play up to PS1. But for PS2, the only really convenient way I have is my phone, since the chip is way powerful to play, way more powerful than required to play PS2. And so I would do that, but I don't know, it's not the same. Phone grips don't really feel that great for old games like that. I don't really like playing PS2 on a wide phone. The Steam Deck, it's so nice because it's 16 by 10. So it's slightly taller than a normal 16 by 9 widescreen screen. And so that 16 by 10 makes 4 by 3 fit into it so much nicer, man. I'm so hyped. Persona 5 is definitely one of your favorite games ever. Persona 5 Royal, super fun to grind. I'm looking forward to it. What's the Steam Deck like? Well, I'll have opinions on it once I get it tomorrow. But it's essentially if you don't know what it is, it's essentially a medium-ish, now it's like low power handheld. It's a low power handheld PC that just runs Linux and Steam OS. So it runs Steam OS through Linux, and it allows you to sync your entire Steam library, which, if you're around my age and you've been PC gaming for a long time, you have an enormous Steam library, and a lot of people refer to it as the backlog killer, because, yeah, like some things, you know, you might not sit down at your PC to play them, but yeah, I'll pop it on the deck, you know, play a little bit before bed. I really hope it works out, and I do get a lot of use out of it, because to be honest, I don't know how it's actually going to work into my life, but I have high hopes. I think I'll enjoy it a lot, and it seems so ergonomic. That was the big thing that mattered to me, is the ergonomics, because anything where it's kind of genius, because I've held many things like where the joysticks are, you know, underneath, but it's wide. It just feels weird. If it's heavy enough, specifically my phone grip, because like my phone is kind of heavy, and then it's like to readjust to get an analog stick down here, it's kind of uncomfortable. Because then I'm essentially putting all the weight on my other hand. It's not something I want to do for a long period of time. Whereas a Steam Deck, everything's in a line. So they're in line, analog sticks next to the buttons. And it's the kind of thing where, yeah, I can see myself playing on it for, you know, 2-3 hours at a time, possibly. As long as the battery lasts, basically. Is my fiance a gamer too? Yeah, she's huge on games. She specifically really likes... Actually, she loves Persona. She loves Persona 5, Final Fantasy games as well. She just played through 16 recently. She really liked it. She's also a big Witcher fan. Those are like some of her favorite games. Persona 5, Witcher 3, Final Fantasy 7. She also played through all of Stellar Blade. In fact, for my 1-year anniversary of streaming, we went through and we watched the first gameplay of her fighting against Stalker, and it was pretty funny because, you know, you could hear our reactions, because, like, you know, obviously the DualSense has a speaker, and we like recording clips where with the speaker on, that way you can hear if we have funny reactions. So, you know, there were some reactions from us that you could hear through the speaker or the mic, but it was a good time because she killed Stalker on her first try. It was really cool. And I was hyping her up so much. I was like, oh my gosh, you know, grown men have had trouble with this boss, and you just knocked this guy out. What a beast. At the time, she was still my girlfriend. But yeah. Take care. Have a good one. Enjoy your kickboxing. So we've made it to Spire. We've made it to Spire. Let's run through this again. We did Spire earlier to check out the bad endings, but now we're gonna actually get some closure, and I've got an hour to go. Oh my gosh, and it's fine. I can do it. I just don't have any time to dilly-dally. In fact, you know how serious I am? I've got all double edge gear. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take off this, and I'm gonna put on suppression, and I'm gonna use grenades, and I'm gonna freaking obliterate everything. We're not playing around right now. If you wanted to see me play through and, like, you know, play kind of more normally and whatever, there's a timestamp at the beginning, closer to the beginning of the VOD. What we're doing right now is going to be the fast Spire playthrough. So I'm not gonna play, like, I'm just literally gonna use my grenades and kill everything. I wish I had the all of the best double-edged gears, but I only have 4 on this particular save file. I haven't gotten the Oh, I haven't gotten all of the Mark II ones, basically. Wait, have I? Yeah, I only... Oh my gosh, I only have the ones... Damn, that's whack. Why am I like this? Because I could kill stuff a little bit faster if I had all the Mark IIs. It's okay. This will still be fast. Oh, earlier we also had a no damage hypertube, so if you want to see that, I'm sure I will timestamp that as well. Your wife doesn't enjoy to play, but she enjoys watching you. Hey man, that's enough. You still get to spend time together, right? She doesn't like anything though, because like, oh shit, I didn't pick up the code. Damn it, and I spent my talkie mode. No! Oh no, I had a brain lapse. Ay, ay, ay. Why did I come out this way? There is a way to do it like without talkie mode, but I don't know how to do it. I've never practiced it. It's just got like a perfect jump, you know? It's super hard. Oh my gosh, I almost got it there actually. It's something I probably should learn. But the thing is, in a speedrun, I always have talkie mode here, so I always just do that because it's what I'm used to. I've done it a bajillion times. One, two, oh yeah, there I hit the invisible wall. Let's try it one more time. And then I don't have time for this. I'm not going to practice a skip right now, but I'll try it one more time. 1, 2, yeah, forget it. My first attempt was the best one. Oh well, let's go pull the lever, stop the dam. Or drop the dam, stop the water. Wait, she doesn't like anything, not even like, you know, typical kind of girl games like Animal Crossing, maybe, or Stardew Valley, something like that. Granted, it's not like you're missing much. You're not missing much by not playing those games. But they are cool. I see the appeal. I've watched my fiance play a lot of Animal Crossing. She plays Overcooked and Harry Potter. Oh, Hogwarts Legacy? Yeah, I watched her play some of that too. It's pretty cool. I don't know. I might play that game one day. I like Harry Potter. I like the movies, but eh. I'm not enough of a Potterhead, I don't think, to play it. At least not like right now. Maybe one day when I'm like, oh, I have nothing to play. But the thing is, I'm always so overloaded with like, oh my gosh, so many things to play. So Hogwarts Legacy is on. It's at the back side of the back burner, or it's like underneath. It's not even on the stovetop yet. Anyhow, I'm going to try to get another no damage hypertube like we did earlier. That would be super cool to do it twice in a row. But yeah, Overcooked is always a fun one. We play some of that sometimes as well. It's stressful though, man. Overcooked is really stressful. Okay, any new Yankee stuff that's come out? Any quotes? Any quotes? Let's see.
전 진짜 단 한 번도 마더 스피어를 의심해 본 적 없어요. 하지만 아주 약간
No quotes. Okay.
혼란스러웠어요.
Alright, nothing. Alright, okay.
하지만 그 이상의 릴리 우선
네, 명심할게요.
Baseball could be over by the end of the night. I need to come to terms with that. It could happen. I have full faith. I believe. I am a believer right now. If it does end, if I have no baseball to watch this weekend, I'm not going to get bent out of shape. I will not get bent out of shape. I will not spiral out of control. I will not go to Walmart and buy a Ben & Jerry's pint of ice cream and eat the entire thing. I will not do that. Nope. Not doing it. Nope. I won't. I swear. I will just do some more cleaning and listen to some music. Maybe go for a drive. That's what I'll do. Maybe I'll just go for a drive and listen to some music. Hogwarts Legacy was really cool if you're a fan, but you had a couple issues with it. Overall, absolutely awesome. Do you mean like technical issues or just like pacing issues or story issues? Because there's like an actual story to it, right? I think it doesn't fit into the actual world because it's like a different time period.
여기에요, 여기.
It's like in the past, I want to say. I don't remember. I think it's way in the past. Like way in the past.
사방에 네이티브가 깔려 있어요. 조심하세요.
All right. Head over here. Climb the ladder. Oh, another thing. If the Yankees lose, I'm shaving immediately. I'm shaving immediately. If they win, I will not shave. So, look out for that. I will go bareface again, back to kind of normal, back to my normal. Kind of felt half-baked a little bit story-wise and gameplay-wise. It's its own thing, I believe. Huh. Why are you... Oh, I took too long. I was slow. I don't have any shotgun ammo either. Okay, luckily those guys gave up. I'm just gonna wait. I want the battle droid to walk away from me so I can backstab them. Because this is still faster than fighting. I think. And there he goes. Looking forward to Clean Look Gino. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been Clean Look Gino. It always takes like 5 years off me, but
됐어요. 동력이 하이퍼튜브로 흘러가고
But yeah.
있어요. 이제 하이퍼튜브가
Only if they
있는
lose.
곳으로 가보죠.
if they win, basically for the duration of the playoffs, I will leave this facial hair that I've got going on. Okay. We are back to the hypertube. I'm gonna raise the volume
불어요.
just to enjoy the music a bit more.
아니야, 아무것도.
Let's lock in. We got it perfectly last time. Can I do it again? Can I repeat performance? Can I two-peat? Never mind. Wait, no, actually, I'll give myself one I'll give myself one restart. Because that's what happened. Literally, I hit the exact same thing. And then I restarted and then I got it perfect. I had the exact same thing hit me. Goodness. It does autosave right before, so that's always convenient for practicing. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is the big pain point for me. Hell yeah. Okay, we got it again. Perfect. 2 no damage hypertubes today. Let's go. That makes me very happy. Did they make it easier? I doubt it. I doubt they changed anything. But that one part at the very end, I usually get hit there. I don't know. That's the one part that I am bad at.
린디, 잘 따라오고 있지?
조금만 천천히 가면 안 돼요?
The whole setting is nice. Fun to explore. Good graphics. Yeah, no, it looks pretty good. Although, have you guys seen the Switch version of Hogwarts Legacy? It is not good. Granted, if you don't have them side by side, it's totally playable. But like, holy hell, seeing the difference is crazy. Honestly, it's a marvel that they got it to work on Switch at all. Well, let's get going.
잠깐이라도 쉬는 게 좋겠어요.
Okay.
레피즈 캠프예요.
Let me actually buy ammo. Just in case. I'm not sure if I have slug ammo available. Okay, I had a little bit, but I don't know. Now I know I will not get stopped. Because you need at least a bullet to shoot out the crane over here.
자재와 원료를 궤도 엘리베이터로 옮기는 곳이에요.
The Switch version wasn't insulated. It was not optimal, for sure.
발각될 위험이.
I mean, I guess it was optimized, though. But yeah, for sure. A little bit lackluster, I would say. I would say lackluster, subpar. But totally passable if it's your only system. Like, because, you know, if you're a kid with all you have is a Switch, hey, you still get to play the game. But yeah, wow, the difference is stark.
아찔했어요.
I mean, it makes sense. You know, Switch 1 was such a popular system. There were so many Switches in people's hands. If you can get your game onto the system, it's worth it. Like, definitely.
동감이야.
Whatever. It doesn't matter what kind of it doesn't matter what compromises you have to make. Just get it on the system. And you know, at least now, luckily with Switch 2, developers, third-party devs shouldn't have to compromise as hard. So like, we'll see. The Switch 2 is still in its infancy, but yeah.
컨베이어 시스템을 통과해야 해요.
잠시 안내 말씀드립니다. 신고되지 않은
Ooh, that was nice.
감지되고 있습니다.
Ooh, that was nice.
감독관들은 담당 라인에
I did that on purpose.
주시길 바랍니다.
Okay, cool. Just taking it easy. Oh, that wasn't... I'm lucky I didn't die there. How are they out of sync? What? I rarely see that. That's not a common occurrence. Usually they are in sync, like the boy band, but they were not there. They were shooting at intervals. That's crazy.
제가 길을 안내해야 하는데 오히려 그 반대가 돼버린 것 같네요.
아담 때문에 시야가 넓어져서 그래.
Oh my god. That one, I did not jump from the top, from the apex. We gotta get to the very top of this little grating, and then from here, you can easily make this jump. There, it glitched out, but usually she just grabs the ledge. Okay, let's go. Keep going, keep going. Time's running out at 7:05. 1 hour to game time. 1 hour. I'm gonna grab this for safety because I do not want to redo anything. I don't want to waste any more time here.
걱정 마. 엄판으로 활용하면 돼.
Alright, see, at least I grabbed the camp. I dodged slightly late.
포레스 동작 봐. 근데 어떡하죠?
걱정 마. 엄판으로 활용하면 돼.
Okay. And you know, you shouldn't even have to dodge there. If you move more efficiently than I did, then you can get behind the first set of cover safely. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? It hit me through there? That rarely happens, but okay. I took a very minor risk and it really punished me.
포레스 동작 봐. 이제 어떡하죠?
That's my bad.
엄판으로 활용하면 돼.
Yeah, see, like there I was covered, and I still was not perfect on my route. I think you'll really like the Steam Deck. The backlog killer sounds accurate from what you've heard. And also, even just like... to be honest, I doubt I will. But it's even like as like a PS Portal. If I did want to play something on my PS5, I can also just stream it to my Stream Deck, to my Steam Deck, and have nice controls on a big screen. So yeah, there's also that. Pretty cool.
탑승은 어느 쪽이지?
오른쪽으로 멀지 않은 곳에 있어요.
Sorry, buddy. Normally it's funny because I would normally kill this enemy with like some melee attacks to charge a little bit of burst or whatever. But there I was like, nah. We're going to just have to obliterate him.
맙소사, 저것들 좀 보세요.
보고 있어. 침식이 시작되면서 알파는
Okay, good.
복대하는 재원을
Now we
보세요.
wait. Here I just sit in the corner and wait until Eve puts her sword away. That's how I know that I'm out of combat. Good. Oh, whoops. This one. I don't like how much energy this requires. The amount of focus. Hold on, wait. Trying to do it kind of fast. Oh man, okay. Done. Why are these Mets colors? Whatever.
반대편으로 가보자.
Okay, moving on. Belial. I have my shotgun, I have ammo, let's go. I'm getting really nervous. My heart rate is increasing slowly, but surely.
너머에서 다수의 네이티브 반응이 감지되고 있어요.
Okay, here's the other thing. Okay, if we win today, if the Yankees win today, I promise I will stream tomorrow. I don't know what I'll do, but I will stream because I'm gonna be ecstatic. Ecstatic.
점점 침식이
I'll stream something. Maybe we'll do like a... We could do like a fun... Oh, maybe... I could do Gold Saucer, but I haven't done Junon yet.
잠시만요.
I guess I could put it off a little bit more, but... Like Gold Saucer would be like a fun... That'd be a really fun stream. Yeah, Rebirth Celebration Gold Saucer. That's... Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll try to knock out some Junon tonight. Like after the Yankees game or tomorrow morning. But nah, it's not gonna happen because I'm still gonna be busy cleaning. You can go back later? Yeah, of course, I could. I got punished for doing Incursion 2 there. I love this song, man. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna do. I was gonna do this. Whoops. I forgot that I had put on the suppression extra spine, so I was just gonna obliterate them and just do shotgun cheese. Kaneki, what's up, man? How you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you. We are, believe it or not, you have not missed anything. If you want to see the epilogues, I'm gonna unlock them soon. Right after we beat the game. I have to beat the game 3 times. So right after this, we have 3 more bosses, and then oh my gosh, will I finish this before the Yankees game? Here's the thing. Well, it's Providence, so I am confident I can kill Providence really fast 3 times. So
통로를 따라가면 화물용 엘리베이터가 기다리고 있을 거예요.
I'm gonna commit. We will get all the epilogues done today.
문제 없는 거지?
Hello, Mark. Thank you for tuning in. Another familiar face.
73일 전에 마지막
Good to see you guys. Yeah, we were doing some testing earlier. I did both bad endings, and neither of them unlock an epilogue, as it turns out. So what we're doing now is doing the true ending. So we went and did Eidos 9. And now we're going through Spire again, because we did this earlier too.
가동 시스템 해킹
Since I didn't have a
완료.
save file right at the end of the game. Oh, I guess I could have used a save file, like an old one.
센트럴 포에 도착할 때까지 기다리는 일만 남았네요.
Because I have a whole list of save files from my unpatched build of the game.
기다리는 동안
And I could have technically
볼까요?
migrated one into this build and then just like started at Providence and then done. I could have done the 2 bad endings there. Oh well, whatever. I already did it. Oh, are you playing Yote? Ghost of Yote, Mark? Did that come out already? I forgot. It was so soon.
무슨 일이지?
원인 파악해볼게요. 상부의 침식률이 군체가 경로를 막고 있어요.
Exploration and combat is better? Damn, that's cool. Because I thought the combat felt good or feels good. I haven't beat it yet. Thought it feels pretty good in Ghost of Tsushima.
잠깐만 기다려주세요.
됐어. 진짜
Doo, doo, doo.
여기에도 침식이 오염 물질이란 게 이거였어.
Oh, whoops. Not happening?
왔어요.
Oh. Infamous from Sucker Punch? Wouldn't that be great? I've never played those games, but I always thought they looked really cool. In fact,
릴리, 다른 루트가 있을까?
I was thinking, in fact, I could emulate PS3 on the Steam Deck. It can play like some PS3 titles, so
가는 길은 찾기 힘드네요.
보이는 길로 가고
maybe I'll play Infamous 1. I don't know.
막다른 길이에요.
외벽을 살펴볼게. 이걸 이용하면 건너편으로 이동할 수 있겠어.
아찔하네요.
You don't like the protagonist? Huh. Alright. I have no opinion, obviously, so I can't comment. I don't even know... I don't know the first thing about that game. Okay, almost Karakuri time. Well, we gotta go through Arisa first. Speaking of Arisa, have you guys all heard the Arisa arranged theme?
이거 왠지 불안한
I'm not entirely sure if anyone's uploaded the new camp songs, but if no one's done it, I can do it really easily. And I will upload them if there's a desire for that. But I could make a new camp songs video with just all of them. Because now there's like
조금 더 내려
over a dozen
다리가 되어줄.
camp songs available.
미리 조심해요. 빨리 여기 벗어나요. 세상에, 저 무너지겠어요.
무섭겠지만
This is another underrated track.
여기가 승객용 엘리베이터 입구예요.
And I would sit here and listen to it. But we're on a time limit here, man.
주인님께선 메이드 타입 인간인가?
아리사라고 했지? 언제까지 기다려야 하는 거야?
I will buy a little bit of ammo.
시설에
That way when I get to Democrawler I can just run straight in. Okay, now we relax.
해주시기 바랍니다.
이거 바쁜데 뭐라는 거야? 어디?
코드 레드가 해제되었습니다.
Hey, speaking of PlayStation games, you know that they just added, or no, I think it's coming in like this week at some time, but the new PS Plus monthly games, if you have Essential or higher, they added Alan Wake 2. Are you guys about that game? Has anyone here played it? Because I was really interested in Alan Wake 1 when it came out initially, and I bought it. I believe it or not, that's another game that I think I pre-ordered, but I bought it around when it came out, and I never played it, dude. And I was like, oh cool, Alan Wake 2 is gonna be free as a monthly game. Maybe I should try to play it before my PS Plus expires. So maybe what I'll do is I can just try to get through Alan Wake 1 on my new Steam Deck when it comes in, and then maybe play some Alan Wake 2. I have no idea. Like, I don't even know if that's a good stream game. I don't know anything about it. But it's kind of cool that they have like such a high-profile kind of game being added to the monthly games. That's nice. It feels like we're getting like Eliza P. That was the freaking sickest monthly game they could have added. Instead of just like, you know, a sports game. And you know what's so insulting about getting a sports game as a monthly game is that the people who play sports games buy them when they come out because, you know, you want to play them in the season that... You want to play it in the season that's happening while it's happening, not like after. So getting like an old sports game is like, okay. Thanks. Or it's like that Tyler the Creator meme, like, okay. Yeah, Eliza P as a monthly game was truly... That's a choice pickup for a lot of people, in my opinion. Everyone should play Eliza P. Why don't we open this? Oh, speaking of which, speaking of sports games, so, well, you know Jazz, obviously, Dev. Jazz didn't start game 1, and then the media asked him, so, because then he balled out in game 2. The media asked him, so, how was it, dealing with not getting the start in game 1? Did you have trouble dealing with that? Did it affect your mental game today, in game 2? And he's like, no, it didn't. I just, he said, I just played some MLB The Show, and I mercy ruled someone. And he said that's how he deals with his stress. Which I thought was hilarious. He mercy ruled someone. By the way, we did talk to Arisa last time, so I'm not going to talk to her again.
여긴 또 분위기가 다르네. 릴리, 다음 계획은?
통로를 따라가면 위쪽으로
7:20, 40 minutes. I might not have time to go to Walmart, which if I don't, that's okay. It's okay. I can deal. At least I have my lunch, my leftover lunch. Oh, hang on. We're fighting Karakuri. What am I doing? But I'm gonna see these epilogues. I'm gonna see this through. Now that we're so close, I have to see it through. One of your cousins is obsessed with the show. It's the only game he plays. Yeah, some sports gamers are just like that. That's just their thing, which is cool. I mean, I've always wanted to get into playing MLB The Show, but I just never have. Because, to be honest, I don't know where I would find the time to be, like, actually get into it and play a lot, you know? Because it can definitely be a big time sink kind of game. But maybe one day, hey, maybe... Excuse me? Why did you do that? You should be at phase 2. Maybe on my Steam Deck, you know, playing in bed, maybe I will get into some sports games. That'd be awesome. Just relive my favorite Yankees lineups. Looking forward to Neo 3. Hell yeah, dude. Probably be your game of the year next year. Sports games, yuck. Don't yuck someone else's yum. Oh, wow. I got punished pretty hard there, and I don't have any pumps. Ay, ay, ay. I could have just... I saw it happening. I was like, I think this will reach. I think I'll do the beta chart, the beta chain in time, and it did not make it. Oh, well. Really like the UFC games. I didn't know they made UFC games. To be completely honest, that's crazy. Speaking of sports and stuff, another thing that I've never done in my life is I've never done like a fantasy draft of anything. And I always thought what is the appeal? But I mean, I would be open to it. It's kind of like getting someone into Dungeons and Dragons. It's like getting someone into D&D, like, hey, do you want to roleplay drafting? I could see myself being open to doing it at one point, but I know it's just like another big time commitment thing, and I have a big problem with time commitments. Anything that is going to take up a lot of time, I just don't want to do. This is why I don't really like watching TV shows. Hi, Oni Jack. Thank you for tuning in. Do they have a release date for the DLC on PC? What game are you talking about? Hunting is technically a sport? Like Cabela's Big Game Hunter? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Sure. You thought Stellar Blade got new content? Oh yeah, that came out on the 30th. The last stream that I did was that. So it came out on the 25th for PS5 and then the 30th for PC, which is why you know, I waited to stream the new content for the PC release, so I did it on the 30th. That was 2 days ago. And so I have that stream there. It's all timestamped if you wanted to take a look at it. But today what I'm doing is the epilogues, which is part of that same patch. So I'm doing the epilogues now and I'm trying to unlock them. Why am I dying? Relax. Relax, Gino. Just composure. I'm so stressed about the time. But we're so close. Nope, don't do that. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, get down. I'm gonna do another grenade. Nice, that was a perfect beta chain. 1, 2, 3. Monster Hunter got a Final Fantasy update. Oh, that's cool. Monster Hunter World, Wilds? Which Final Fantasies? Omega weapon? Oh, so is it... I guess it could still be any Final Fantasy game. Oh, 14? Okay. Oh. Damn it, that's like the only one I would not know anything about. If it was literally anything else. I would think that's cool. Wow. Monster Hunter. I want to check that game out one day. But it's 14. Ay. Ah, well. Yeah, I couldn't tell you the first. And actually, I did play a tiny bit of 14. I gave it a try. I could not get into it. I just don't like MMOs. Again, time commitments. I cannot get into anything that is a time commitment.
아니,
So
정확히 말하면
I don't know what's up with the story and all that. I don't know any of the characters either.
여러 명을 통합해서 합쳐질 수도 있는 거였군요.
That's so interesting. I guess there might be a huge crossover with like MMO people and Monster Hunter, so they were like, this will appeal to a lot of our fans.
AI가 초기화된
Maybe.
문이 열렸네요.
Maybe that's why. I guess it, because Monster Hunter, you know, when I look at Monster Hunter, the UI, it looks so much like an MMO, looking at the HUD and stuff. Maybe there's a lot of crossover with MMO fans and Monster Hunter fans. Omega's destroying everybody? Cool.
창밖을 좀 보세요.
Wait until they
지도예요.
release Everdark Omega. The collaboration from Soft with
우주에서 보는 지구는
Monster Hunter.
회색이네요. 지상은 회색 아니면 황무지뿐인데.
그래. 하지만 지구에서 보는 우주도 푸른색이지. 우주는
Do I want a snack right now? I should grab a snack. No, I should just eat. I should just have the rest of my burrito bowl. Or do I want to eat during the game? No, I want to have snacks during the game. I should just eat now. Whatever, I'll eat after this. I'll eat at the beginning of the game. I'll eat after the game again. Damn it, maybe I'll save my burrito bowl, because I don't want to be that full and then not have my snacks. Ay. Not sure what I'm gonna do for food yet. There's a version of him that might be harder than any Everdark. Crazy. 2 people you and a Monster Hunter mainly play Final Fantasy online, huh? So I guess we're right. At least in this specific case.
또 멈췄네요. 조금만 더 올라가면 센트럴 코어인데.
First Elder Dragon is in December. Wait, the game doesn't come with Elder Dragons? Like, out of the box? No, I got the slow cycle. Okay. Oh wow, no they don't. No Elder Dragons until the deal. Well, is it a free patch? I guess. Or are all these updates charged? Or are they paid DLC? Like the Final Fantasy update, is that paid? Or are these all free? Like on some Shift Up Energy where they're just supporting the game for free? Can I get up? Yes. Wow, our costume really blends into this area quite well, huh? With the lights. Okay, demo, you're gonna feel my wrath because I am in a rush. 30 minutes to go. Technically, oh my god. This is what happens. Don't rush things. Guys, don't rush things. Nothing good ever happens when you rush things. It's so funny. Let's readjust my hat here. Alright. Sometimes my hat just has a mind of its own. Thank you again, everybody, for tuning in. If you're just tuning in and don't know what's happening, I'm working on getting the epilogues. And earlier we tried doing both bad endings. They didn't unlock any epilogues. So then I went back, did Eidos 9. After Eidos 9, ran through Spire again, which is what we're doing. So now we can get the true ending. And if we do the final boss 3 times, it should give us all the epilogues, I think. If not, we'll at least see 1. 1, 2, 3. Oh, right. This is phase 1. 1, 2. For free. Monster Hunter gives 6 free title updates. That's awesome. That's so cool. Until the DLC, and if you got the DLC, it'll give you another 6 title updates. Ah, okay. 1 and 2, 3. One, 2, and 3. Oh, that was a bad use of that attack there. That's okay though. Just die. Okay, that's it. As you can see, the shotgun is unbelievably powerful when you have the suppression exospine and you down them. I'm gonna charge some burst. Alright. Pretty boring, but I just wanted to get it done ASAP because we're gonna have to kill Providence 3 times, so it's gonna take a while. That's good to hear that they support the game for a good long time. That's nice. I mean, that's just really good value. They already added so many cool monsters, and there's more to come. Super excited for the DLC. What if they called the DLC Bloodborne? Because before it was Iceborne, right? That would just blow your mind, I know. Met 2 of your best friends on Monster Hunter? Hell yeah. Yeah, Jackson's the GOAT. He's a true OG. I love this eye patch. Yeah, Bloodborne DLC.
저것이 진짜
Monster Hunter Wilds, Bloodborne.
여기 저궤도로 중력이
Nah,
있어요. 이대로라면
알파
I don't know.
네이티브를 할 순 없어. 릴리,
I guess they just name it after they name it after the environment or the area that you go to because it adds more to the map, I guess, right? So.
이렇게 받을 수 있거든요. 지금 충전 중이에요.
릴리, 공격이 막혔어. 다시 눈을 뜨게 할 방법.
Iceborne was awesome, got 600 hours in World with Iceborne. It's badass.
병증이에요. 신경만 연결이 느슨해지고 있어요.
하나만 더.
7:35. Wow, I feel like I'm playing StarCraft. Because I keep checking the time, just like this, just like looking over really quickly. Which is, if you've ever played StarCraft 2 or StarCraft 1, you know that it's critical to constantly check your minimap and your resources, your supply really, and your resources, but you check all those things up, top right, bottom left, top right, bottom left, constantly. So that's what I feel like I'm doing when I'm looking down in the bottom left to look at my PC's clock. The game's at 8:08, right? Let me just double check. Should be 8:08. It is 8:08. Okay, drop the bass. That's a crazy reference to the piece of Roland equipment. I love when games start at 8:08. That's just so sick. So we have 3 bosses technically, but actually, no. We actually have 5 bosses left to do. We're going to do Raven, Raven, and then we're going to do Providence, Providence, Providence. Hopefully that works. And get all the epilogues. But I will do a save state right before, just in case.
아담은
I don't know if the game will recognize that, like, oh, you already beat the game on this save file. So what I'll do is I'll just make a save so that it thinks I'm actually rebooting, or rather I did another playthrough.
아니면
Just in case. But first I will test if it works without doing that, because that'd be good to know for console players, because then they don't have to do 3 playthroughs, because that'd be a lot to ask to get 3 epilogues. I think it'd be kind of a lot to ask. Like, most people might do like 1. Like, oh, okay, I'll do another playthrough. I don't know how many times the average person probably played through this game. I would guess maybe 2.
방향에서 알파 시그널이 감지돼요.
설마
But to be honest, because if you do all of the open world stuff, I can see some folks just doing one playthrough, you know?
알았어. 조심해 릴리.
Rise, the DLC was called Sunbreak. Yeah, I guess so there's no like naming pattern that they really have got going on, huh? Iceborne Sunbreak. Well, I guess sun might break the ice. So then after that, then after the ice breaks, now you're submerged underwater. I don't know what I'm talking about. I think I forgot to buy ammo. Oh well, it's okay. One, back up. Bang, bang. They should name it Pimax OG. Oh wait, this is not insta-kill. This is just this. I did it again. I've messed that up twice now today. Last time I died to the same thing. That timing is a little bit delayed. It's slightly after she lands. Because you're dodging the shockwave, not the actual, like, attack. So it's not the landing, it's the shockwave that you're dodging. Anyway, whatever. Now I have ammo, so I can kill her just much more efficiently. Of course, she dodges a grenade. Amazing. We'll just cheese her. I want this to be over as soon as possible. Oh my goodness. Okay. Composure, composure. Okay, now we're doing this again. We got it that time at least. Phase 3. One, two, three. Oh my goodness. Thankfully I have... That's a 4-string. That's the fast 4-string. Thankfully I've got the WB pumps. We have Warner Brothers to save us. One. She didn't do an insta-kill that time. Wow. Isn't that crazy how busted the shotgun cheese is? She didn't do an insta-kill. Because I've never done that. But I've seen it done many times because, you know, I verify stuff on the speedrun leaderboards for boss challenge and stuff. So that's like the fastest way to kill bosses. And wow, it skipped the insta-kill. I didn't even know that was possible. That's awful. Holy hell. These boss fights are really so good when you do them. Have you ever done Everdark Libra? Everdark Libra, is that the centaur guy? I forget his name. Wait, no, Libra? Oh, wait, Libra is the Equilibrious beast, right? Yeah. That's the one that you said is the hardest one. It's brutal. Mark, you know, I was actually playing some Night Rain last night via remote play on my phone. And I've done 2 runs now. I did one solo run as Iron Eye, and it was successful. I managed to kill, you know, Cerberus or Gladius. You know, the lag actually isn't too bad. It was playable, but then I tried playing online, and I had more issues. So yeah, I wouldn't really recommend that, probably. But we got to the boss at the end and got obliterated, and he had like 30% health left. It was Everdark Centaur guy. It's not optimal. The one thing I did is you can edit, at least I use PX Play. Hold on, what is it called? I use PX Play because the native remote play app doesn't work with some third-party controllers that I snap onto my phone. And so I got PX Play, it's like $3. Anyway, luckily it lets you map your touchpad to wherever you want, so you can put it somewhere. So I just put it here because by default it's in the middle, and on a big-ass phone it's impossible to reach that when you're playing. So, because, you know, it's already a wide phone, and then you have a wide controller thing. If you put, like, your phone inside of one of those telescoping controllers. So, it was kind of hard to access the map. It didn't really feel very natural, but besides that, it was playable. It was playable. Yeah, Iron Eye's like the best character in the game, together with Wilder. Speaking of Wilder, in our... because I was playing with randoms, I got a Wilder and a Revenant, and me and Wilder both found Rivers of Blood. So we were just obliterating bosses. It was sick. Still, it wasn't enough for the final boss. Yeah, remote play really is better for offline games. I think it worked totally fine when I was just playing Night Rain solo, but then jumping into a queue with people, I had more little spikes, like some parts where I was like, oh my goodness, I'm playing underwater, you know? So, underwater Night Rain, not good. Don't recommend it. Do not recommend it at all. It's like playing Tekken on Wi-Fi. Or any fighting game, I guess, for that matter. Bam. Okay, we're almost there. 20 minutes? Yeah, we can still do it. I can barely do this. We can get this done. I have just enough time to watch, hopefully. I don't know how long the epilogues are. Probably like a minute each, maybe. Like something like that. 23 minutes. We can do this. I'll just watch the first inning or something on my phone, and I'm still gonna go to Walmart. I'm gonna get my Arnold Palmer, and like snack. I have to for maximum enjoyment. We'll probably play again when something special comes out or when the DLC releases. Wait, they're making DLC for Night Rain? Yeah, I'll be on Discord, Devin. I can definitely log in if you want to just chat while we're watching.
좀 살펴보는 게 좋겠어. 레거시가 있어. 좀 전에 자이언을 공격했던.
Shotgun. I'll buy ammo. Remember to buy ammo. Okay, so let's see how fast we can kill Raven with this, with the shotgun build. Damn, we look so cool. That is sick. This hairstyle with the eye patch, badass. They announced DLC before the release of the game. Probably going to be 2 Night Lords and characters. Ooh, new characters is interesting. You know, because I don't really like any of the characters in this game. Maybe there'll be I mean, I like, obviously I love playing as my boy Executor, but besides Executor, you know, probably Duchess was the next coolest one for me, but everybody else I just don't really care. I have no interest in playing as anybody else for me. Nothing really appeals to me.
나의 싸움입니다.
But Duchess did feel cool. I mean, just the way she moves around, her movement.
이 모습으로 싸워야 해. 마더 스피어. 박살. 하지만 결국은
Oh, that didn't work. I didn't interrupt that? Wow, interesting. I mean, I normally wouldn't do counter 1 there. 1 and 2. Did you see the way she dodged my grenade? Legendary. 1, 2, and 3. One. Iron Eye's okay, but it doesn't feel like Souls when you use him. I fully agree. It did not feel like I was playing a Dark Souls game. It was very weird. But in a party, it can be cool, you know, like whatever, I'm supporting my teammates. But for me, I don't know. Yeah, like a support role, exactly. One and 2, 3, 4, delay and 5. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Okay. You like Wilder the most? Wilder is cool with his the grappling hook. Like anything with movement like that is so sick. I love it. Like that's the one cool thing that feels really cool. Iron Eye has that dodge thing. Like that's cool. I like that. But Wilder's is still cooler, in my opinion.
잘했어, 이브. 잘해냈어. 뭘 망설이는 거지? 동료라서?
Or even, I don't got time for this.
인간이라서?
Executor is trash in your opinion. Definitely needs a rework. Well, I think that, yeah, I mean, I would agree. I would actually agree. Because in my opinion, there's zero incentive at all. Look at how sick that looks. There's zero incentive to go into the parry stance. Because it just, like, you're not dealing much damage. Like, the damage is so low, and the reward of getting that little, like when your sword glows gold, and you get that one little attack, it just does no damage. It's like so mediocre. The hitbox can miss sometimes, kind of frequently. So yeah, not great. But besides that,
이걸로
I like playing as him.
더는 싸우지 못하겠지.
Like I like his ult,
넌
and I just like, you know, playing as
소중한 것을
that
많이
kind of
뺏었어.
class. But yeah. I mean, the thing is, I'd go into the parry stance just to parry stuff just because it's cool. But then it's like so whatever. Like I'm doing way more damage with just his katanas and stuff.
뭐야? 뭐 하는 짓이야? 너 따위가 뭔데?
She's got the fur Bradley look. I don't know what that's a reference to, Kaneki. Can you DM me? Like, can you link me? They need to add Eliza P class arm cannon or something. Eliza P class? Wilder has that though. That's his ult, isn't it?
이브,
I guess. The Wilder ult kind of. Feels like Eliza P arm. Also, the game is meant to be really fast. Parrying takes too much time and you don't have to... Yeah, I would agree. I feel like there's very few bosses where it's like actually, oh, this is sort of viable, but then it's still not as good as just attacking normally. Oh, Full Metal Alchemist. Okay, I've only seen bits and pieces randomly on Toonami when I was a kid. Aren't there two versions of Full Metal Alchemist, and one is like, there's like a more dark, mature one. I don't know which is the one that aired on Toonami, that I would have like seen parts of, but yeah. $7:52. I have 14 minutes, 16 minutes, sorry, until 8:08 is when it starts. 8:08, my game starts, and I gotta go. You just watched Full Metal recently? Highly recommend. Which version did you watch? Oh, I think you were the one telling me about it. That's exactly what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the conversation that you had with me, or rather that you had with Tezel, and I was listening, but I was probably dissociated, so maybe I wasn't fully paying attention. Okay. We've made it to the nest. Now I'm going to definitely create a save state just in case. And I'm going to do my best to pummel Providence into the ground. We're going to go full Ray Lewis on him. Dude, I don't know why I was just randomly watching Ray Lewis highlights. He is such a monster. The other day I was just like, man, let's relive his career. You watched the newer version? Oh, it was the new version, okay. Incredibly dark and effed up. So I guess the one I would have seen as a kid on Toonami was the, well, I guess the original, like, normal, not the darker version. It's weird that there's, I don't know, it sounds weird to me that there's two versions of the same show, like the same story, I guess. Okay, that's that. Okay, and now I will quickly import, or take my save file over here. Bam. Import save state. I'm gonna name this one as... name this one as... just Providence. True ending. There we go. Okay, let's go, let's go. It's time. And just in the nick of time. Shut up, Adam. I need to charge my burst first. One, two, and 3, and 4. One and overhead. Oh, I did that by mistake. I really wanted the repulse. That would have been perfect. Phase 2. Oh, it's a double, right? Of course. This is my first time doing this, and I can't believe the power of this. This is ridiculous. The damage is just freaking crazy. I would never recommend anybody play like this. Unless you just like, I don't know. Hell, I will say though, this strategy is helping us finish this ASAP. So I am grateful for that. Okay. You know, I didn't realize the opening cutscene for this last part of the fight is a little bit different when you do the true ending, because I mean, I guess I rarely do this ending. Hey, Deputy Dog, thank you for tuning in. Yeah, talking mode for the win. Super talking mode. Yeah, this shit's badass. Alright. I have 10 minutes. We gotta kill Providence 2 more times in 10 minutes. And watch the epilogues. Good job, thank you.
먼저 테트라포드로 돌아가자.
I'm not gonna play the true ending. If you haven't seen it, you can watch it at the end of my platinum speedrun. I did it there. As the last thing, that was the last thing we did at the end, at the very end, at the end of part 2. I love this song though, man. I don't get to hear this very often. It's so sick. What am I trying to do here? There we go. And they're all dead. Now they're just spawning in. Ooh, we actually got a parry there? That was crazy. I couldn't see that enemy. That was an accidental parry. I was trying to do the crosswave. Man, the thing is, the outro sequence is gonna eat up the time. It's 8 o'clock. Oh my goodness, it's 8 o'clock, dude. Okay. Okay, adrenaline is coming. Adrenaline's sinking in right now. Holy hell, this game is starting in 8 minutes. Okay, whoa, I need to compose myself. Relax, relax. What's wrong with me? Okay, chill. Let's watch this epilogue. Let's see what this is about. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be bouncing off the walls in a few minutes here. You'll never see me being emotional unless I'm watching baseball. Or like maybe, I mean, maybe like a very touching narrative. Like if I'm playing like a Yakuza game or something. But you will never see me being like all sorts of emotions, like angry, like yelling, like, what do you mean you brought him in at this point for this lane? Goodness. Please, just no boneheaded bullpen decisions today, please. That's all I want. Oh, here we go. This is the epilogue, the first one. Anya's getting a haircut? No way! So is Kaya? Wait, is this outfit supposed to be canon? This is ridiculous. It's so funny. That was ridiculous. Dude. Wow, that's awesome. I'm so glad it's just like funny stuff. This is so meme worthy. I gotta go back and see what that looked like. Hold on, do I clip that? We clipped that on Steam. Let me make sure that my recording got all that though. View clips. And here we go. Oh, perfect. I got the entire epilogue. The Epiluigi. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, let's do it again. Now, I will test, just for console players, I'll test. Will I get a new epilogue if I just reload the game. Because I have a save state that I can boot up to actually take me back to before we made a decision. So then the game might feel like, oh, okay, this is a true other playthrough. But I'm just going to do it straight up, just reloading the game. And if we get a different epilogue... So first we got haircut epilogue. That's what I'm going to call that one. We got the salon. Hair salon epilogue.
여정의 종착지가.
Okay, Providence, we got to destroy him again. And then again. So we got to do this 2 more times. It's 803, dude. Okay. Look at the damage. And I don't even have optimal double-edged gears on. I have all the 1-star ones. Oh wait, whoops. Okay. 1 and blink. This is the optimal attack to charge up all of our stuff. Oh no. Oh, it's okay. I just wasted a grenade, but not a big deal. Look, I just got extra shotgun ammo for free. Isn't that cool, the way she jumps up through the smoke? I love that. Yeah, yada yada. 805. You know what? It's okay. I'll miss the first inning if I have to. I'm committed to finishing this now. That's how much I love and appreciate you guys. Yeah, the devs are memers. And then let's do our Omni Slash. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna pull up the game right now. I'm just gonna watch it on my phone in the meantime. Why are you asking for a login? Oh my gosh, that's right. It's not on MLB TV. I need to go to a restreamer. Damn it. That's not convenient on my phone at all. Because I don't have cable. I haven't had cable since I was like 17 years old. So I haven't had cable in my room for so long. You know, if I need to watch something like that's like ESPN or something, I just have to go to a website. I wish MLB TV actually had all the games. It has most of them, but... ah, well. Hey, we get to listen to the song again. By the way, since we are almost at the end of the stream, I would like to thank you guys again for hanging out. And I mentioned it earlier, but in case you missed it, if the Yankees win tonight, if they win, I promise I will stream tomorrow and we'll do something fun. I don't know what, but we'll do something fun. Potentially, I think a good chance I'm going to do Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. The Gold Saucer chapter. So maybe we'll do that. Or we can do like a fun Stellar Blade thing as well. I don't know, maybe I'll finally do that Taki challenge. Sorry, not the Taki challenge, but the Taki modded playthrough. But yeah, something. If we win, I will be on cloud 9. I will be over the moon. I will be happiness incarnate. But if we lose, I'm gonna shave my face. And I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna spend the whole day cleaning. And I don't know what else. But yeah. And then we'll probably be back on, I don't know, maybe, I think Saturday would be a good day for Tsushima. We'll do Tsushima Saturday, I think. So, those are the 2 timelines we could have. We'll see. We'll see which one we get. Holy shit, it's 8:08. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna at least pull up the at-bats, because I can watch the at-bats here. With this is what the MLB TV app looks like. So I can just see, and like it'll show the locations of the pitches too, and the pitch sequence, which is really handy. I like watching games like this sometimes, just like at work. Like if it's a game I don't like feel like watching and listening to, I'll just watch this. Or maybe I'll be busy talking to a customer, but I'm not really interested in them. So I will just have this on the side just to look, like glance at, just so I'm not bored. Like in case they start oversharing about something, you know? That sounds kind of mean. That doesn't happen very often. But some customers, you know, they're so inconsiderate of your time, and it's like crazy. I've had customers literally swallow, like in doing sales, just swallow hours of my time. Literally, I'm not exaggerating. Like I've had customers for like 2 hours, and it's like, wow. And then they don't buy anything. So here's the next epilogue, potentially. Is this a new one? Let's see. Oh, Doro. Oh, it's Digger. Are they playing hide and seek? Wait, is that a costume in the game? I've never seen that. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I love that. The bear costume is so funny, and to think, oh my gosh, Solid Snake? That's amazing. Yo, Digger is such a good character. Can we please get a Digger plushie? This makes me so happy. Hold on, we gotta get this extra one. And this is great news. You know what this means? This means that you do not, in fact, have to do a whole separate playthrough. You can just reload the game. You don't even need the whole save manager like I have. You can do this on console. Just beat the game, true ending, press load game, or press continue, boot into that same save file, and just kill Providence again. And so now we should just get the last one, I think. Although, you know what I wish? I wish that it was like here on the menu to watch them again. I wish they were like a little section to watch them in the menu, like a movies section. Like, let me watch all the cutscenes, you know? But, okay, let's get the last one. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get it. Hold on, what's happening with my game? Have we gotten it out yet? It hasn't even started yet. It's just the first pitch hasn't been thrown. Oh my gosh. Okay. Man, I'm really pushing it as far as time here. Jaren Duran leading off. Ooh! Hold on, I think I just saw a pitch and it's a strike. Let's go. Let's go. Cam Schluter throws strikes. This guy goes after batters. He is a flamethrower. What's his velo at right now? It's 98.7. Let's go. He's on it. He is locked in right now. He's hit 100. He's good. Cam Schluter is a very promising rookie. And he's been having an excellent season. For anybody, not just a rookie. Okay, Providence. I don't have time for this, man. He took a timeout after on an 0-2 count. Typical timeout. Fouled it off. Pitch 3 fouled off. I love how he's attacking them. That makes me really excited. Alright, Providence. Sorry, let me show you a little bit of respect. 1, 2. 3. He's gonna fly away and do his big AoE now. Yep. Whenever you attack Providence, if you're attacking his backside, almost guaranteed to do that. Ball. Ouch. Yeah, that was a misplay for sure. Huge misplay there. Okay. One, 2, and 3. Sidestep. 4, jump 5, delay, and dodge. Oh, a little bit early. Oh, whoops. Eu sou comedor de bunda. Eu como sou rabo das Yeah, I can't say I know what you're talking about, but hello, Rafael. Thank you for tuning in. I think that's Portuguese. So thanks for dropping by. Yeah, English is the only supported language I've got here. Anyhow. So if you send messages in other languages, it's like you didn't even send it, essentially. Why did I try shooting him just there? I tried pulling my gun out. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if you could use your shotgun, like your guns in general, in this form? That'd be ridiculous. Hello, Yena. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you again. Another familiar face. We just got... This is the 3rd epilogue now. So I will timestamp, like, sometime later... Maybe by tomorrow at some point, tomorrow morning, or later tonight after the game, I'll do some timestamps. But this is the 3rd epilogue, so if you wanted to see the other ones, it's after each Providence fight, pretty much in the past like 15 minutes. After the credits, we get the epilogue. So now we're gonna run through the credits again and see the 3rd one. So I'm excited. The first 2 were really funny. I think I prefer the digger one. We had a hair salon one and a digger kind of hide and seek one. Or I don't know what was going on there. He was running away. So funny. You know what's cool about this ending too? Is that since you're fighting these guys at night, the way Eve's attacks like light up everything look so cool. Like, look at this. I'm gonna go over here and just light them up. I mean, lights up all around them. It's amazing. Or like another cool one would be the aerial attacks, which give me the rings. Alright. One more credit sequence, let's go. Been playing Ghost of Yotei all day. Pretty good. Yeah, Mark said he really liked the gameplay. That it's an improvement over Ghost of Tsushima, which we might be playing on Saturday. Probably. It depends. If I don't stream tomorrow, I will stream on Saturday. If I do stream tomorrow, then I might stream on Saturday. We'll see. But yeah, I need to get back to Ghost of Tsushima. We're like we're in Act 2 somewhere. Not very far into it, I don't think. So it's kind of funny how far behind I am. I'm gonna be playing Ghost of Tsushima when everyone's playing Ghost of Yotei and it just came out. But it's all good. Is it raining? So I thought I heard it raining. What's happening with my game? Okay, we made it through. No scores. Nope. No hits either. No runs, no hits, no runs. Hell yeah. We've made an error already. Why did we make an error? Hold on, what is this? Sorry, I need to see what's happening here. Rice dropped the ball. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'll give him a chance to lock in though. Just the first inning. He's probably really nervous. And he's been clutch. At least we got through the inning though. Still, we can't have... Alright, stop. Epilogue. So this should be the third and final one. Doesn't this feel like a sitcom, right? Just that opening card. Eve, you're the best. Hey, it's the wine guy. What? What the? He has unblockables? And now we're working for free? Oh, okay, he was just imagining things. I thought we became an indentured servant for a sec there. That's ridiculous. No way. Can you imagine if he were a boss? I would love to see somebody take his skin and put it over man. Because that's kind of what it felt like for a sec. Just put his skin over the man boss fight. That'd be hilarious. Wow, these epilogues were awesome. That's so funny. This is exactly what I imagined. It's exactly what I thought it'd be like. Just stuff happening in the city. I was thinking maybe like showing them rebuilding and that kind of stuff, but no, it was just all funny. Wow, I'm very happy with that. Totally worth it. Totally worth the grind. But I have to go. I have a baseball game to watch. Thank you so much. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. Much love and respect. I'm going to run the montage. So if you have not seen my montage, it's on my channel too, but I'm going to play it right now for you. So thank you so much for tuning in. Dev, Agatoki, Yena, Rafael Fernandez, Mark, Deputy Dog, Kaneki, Oni Jack, Osman. Let's keep scrolling up here a little bit. Life 34. And then that's it. That's as far as my chat goes. But we had a bunch of folks. Everybody, thanks for dropping by so much. And I'll see you tomorrow or Thursday, or maybe both. We'll see what happens. But yeah, if the Yankees lose, basically, if you want to see if there's going to be a stream tomorrow, if the Yankees lose, I'm not going to stream tomorrow, probably. I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm going to spend my day deep cleaning and just trying to be productive and not think about baseball. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Oh, hey, Pope. I just ended the stream. We just finished watching all the epilogues and they were awesome. I'm going to go ahead and timestamp them within the next day, but I have to go watch my baseball playoff game. Go Yankees. Thank you guys so much for tuning in again. Peace out, and I'll see everybody later. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Wait. Stop. My bad. I just realized something. I'm going to exit the game because the audio is messing it up. Okay. Run it back. Here's the intro. The intro montage that I'm playing as an outro.